And welcome to tonight's episode of Arcane Adventures. As always, before we jump into tonight's episode, we do have a few session announcements to get through. The first being your weekly reminder that we have quiz questions available every Tuesday and Friday. You can find them under the post section of our YouTube channel at Arcane_Adventures. In conjunction with those posts, we also release shorts every Tuesday and Friday, highlighting the most iconic moments of all of our session episodes. And for our last announcement tonight, Arcane Adventures will be taking a brief summer break after tonight's episode. We'll be off for approximately 2 weeks. There will be no episode release on Friday, May 30th or Friday, June 6th. You can catch our next episode as the adventure continues on Friday, June 13th. Take this time to catch up, enjoy your summer, and then we'll see you back as our adventure does in fact continue. But that is all of our session announcements, so let's jump into tonight's episode of Arcane Adventures. And welcome back. Last we left off, Lorem Ipsum has decided to part ways with one Mox Flynn and leave Pajakeen in search of Paloma's mother, Pata, and Sizik's mother, Mara. Hoping to find them in their original hometown of Garai, we set out across the desert dunes, leaving by night on our sand dolphins. Made it several days across the desert before trekking through the Giant Gems, a mountain range that has appeared after the penultimate, and then once on the other side, traveling across the plains into the coastal farming town of Garai. It is here that we met Pavo, Paloma's father, and Fenton, Sizik's father. Unfortunately for us, however, neither of these men knew anything about where their wives had gone, other than they were taking an extended girls' vacation. But not wanting to rule the trip as a mistake, perhaps a trip home is good from time to time, as we've learned, and Paloma and Sizik had the opportunity to see how Garai has changed in their absence over the last several years, and also see some sights that are familiar to them, and also sights that are new. After going on a brief walk around the village, kind of introducing all of you to where they're from, you once settled in to home of Pata and Pavo to enjoy some vegetable stew. We plan on turning in for the evening in just a little bit, and at dawn, plans could be made for whatever comes next. But tonight, we can at least focus on the conversation around the crammed dinner table, and that is where we will pick up in Chapter 7, Episode 5, A New Resident. Well, the stew is very good. You've been eating for maybe 15, 20 minutes at this point. Some of you are on your second serving, some not. But what's the conversation at the table like?
Wondering why Altrix is having a seizure.
He'll be fine. There are conversations for the rest of you.
He's just on the floor, like seizing, or like, oh well, he'll be fine.
Yeah, he's your guy.
I would be talking to Sizik's dad on how to make that herbal alcohol concoction.
Sure. So you take the alcohol. It can be whiskey if you'd want. It really can be anything, and you combine it with tea that you have to steep for about 16 minutes or so.
I see.
You stir it together. Add any sugar. No, it doesn't matter to the tea. No, I'm kidding. That is a joke. It does, in fact, matter to tea. There is a specific chi balancing tea that Pata has gathered that we just kind of use.
What is the name of the tea leaves?
It's called Roshan. But sometimes in a colloquial setting, I believe is how it is said, we use it is called Odo. So where I am from, we call it Odo leaves.
And where would you find Odo leaves?
It grows usually in mountainous terrain. So not native to here.
Do you have to go pick it, or do you buy it?
Pata brings back occasionally from her vineyards, and after her trips to Pajakeen and elsewhere, she brings them back here, and we steep tea, and it's good. But those trips have become more infrequent, so they're running low on stock, so I try not to use all the tea, but we do use it.
Would you say that her trips to the mountains and stuff like that was frequent at a time?
It's not. She does not go to mountains. She goes to Pashakin. She gets imports from airship, I think, and then she brings it back here.
Interesting.
Occasionally, if we're lucky, a boat will bring in cargo, and we will offload here on beach. But that is not common.
And do these boats, like, are they just regular merchant boats, or do they have, like a crescent moon on the side of them?
They are regular merchant boats. I have not seen crescent moon symbol before.
Okay.
And sorry, I mean to clarify. We do get regular shipments, just not of Odo. That is the rarity.
Got it. Cool. Did you know any other alcoholic combinations, or any place in town that I could go to?
No, I do not drink that often.
Okay.
I do not
I'm
mean
just-
to give impression that I am alcoholic.
Oh, it's that's totally fine. I'm just trying to broaden my knowledge of the alcohol.
Of course, I completely understand. Very respectable. It's about this time that Paloma's father, Pavo, comes rushing in with another full serving of vegetable stew for all of you. Do any of you folks want any more of this?
Just another half bowl, please.
He pours a little bit into another bowl. Here you go, Sizik. Sorry, wrong voice. Here you go, Sizik.
Spasiba.
Anybody else want something? I've got plenty.
I'm good, thank you.
Oh, you speak?
I came down with something over the desert. I try not to speak.
Well, that's quite all right. This stew will really help loosen the airway, though.
Sorry, I wasn't aware they were supposed to continue.
It's okay. Anybody else? You can also have conversations amongst yourself, too.
I don't have anything.
What is all of your plan in morning? Where did you go next?
I think we were going to Aethloon next, right? That was the plan?
Sounds. Yeah, I believe that sounds correct.
I don't know. I wasn't here.
I feel like we could go back to Aethloon.
Where's
I'm just not
Aethloon
sure where we're
again?
gonna find.
That's
It is,
that's yeah, it's Pura
it's
somehow.
it's my hometown.
Where exactly is it at? Like, is it on the way back to Straxoris, or?
Kind of.
Kind of.
Kind of. I guess really the biggest thing we need to talk about is how are we gonna get back to Aethloon?
Oh yeah, good point.
Is it-
We don't have Janorum to teleport us anymore.
Or an airship.
Or sand dolphins.
Or sand dolphins.
I don't think sand dolphins work over the ocean.
Well,
We
to
can
get
make
back to
a boat.
Pajakin.
Do y'all not remember what we talked about before?
No.
Oh right, you have the portal orb.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Yeah, we could use that.
That was our original plan.
Yeah, portal orb done. I couldn't
I
remember what
don't
the
mean to
original plan was.
intrude, but what is portal orb?
You think of place and you smash it on the ground, and then it teleports you and some people to it.
Interesting. I don't know how that works.
Magic.
So-
Ah, I see. Magic. great explanation for lots of things.
I just work
Yep.
here.
This is the first time you've been here, what?
Yeah, you don't work
Sizik,
in. You don't work in Garai. Do you even?
it is fi-
Have you
it
even
is figure
had a
of
job
speech.
past what we've been doing?
Oh my.
We're still technically on pay, right? With just on
I
private.
don't think they can pay us anymore. Janorm's a wall.
She'll get better.
I do not believe that Stu can fix being a wall.
We can give her the tea.
I don't think that'll do it either.
It's like
I
throw it.
think
on the
it
wall.
sounds like
She just needs a long rest.
Yeah, that'll do it.
I think she needs a few long rests.
Yeah, so Mox doesn't work for the government anymore. Janorm's a wall. I don't know if we're actually getting paid for this.
Yep, I don't think so.
I believe that we have to make sure that she becomes a non-wall to get payment.
And where is she now?
With the skeleton man who says he is her husband.
Yeah, I assume
Yeah,
she's still in
you know-
Pajmakin.
Could head
I
back
do
and
not-
check. But I'm gonna guess that she's not gonna be there, or they will not let us over there. If she is. I mean, those were high-level wizards, so would make sense that they'd have some way of at least putting her someplace that is, or at least helping her better than we could. Even if it turns out to be some sort of lie from the skeleton wizard husband. Imagine having a skeleton for a husband.
That is definitely strange.
Yeah.
But
Sounds like you have all been on quite adventures.
there's been a lot. So it is nice to have a break and be back home for a little while.
I suppose that is a fair thing to say. It is. I have missed you, Sizik. And you too, Paloma.
Me too. I have missed home.
Just to make sure, is this Paloma's dad or Sizik's dad?
Sizik's dad is the one speaking with a Russian accent.
Okay. I thought so. I just wanted to make sure.
Sorry, it's
No, it's
Sylvan accent.
Sylvan.
Yeah, my bad. Thank you. Sylvan accent. Thank
Did,
you. That's
did we talk about anybody else in this town that might know where the parents are?
We have not asked.
Okay.
I
But
feel like it's safe to assume that if their significant others don't know where they're at, then random citizens aren't going to know either.
Or like maybe not like random citizens, maybe like
maybe we could
you know,
go
like
to the docks.
friends or yeah, like
What's the likelihood their bedrooms are ever cleaned thoroughly?
Well, I try to keep a good, tidy house, but as he gestures around, there's quite a bit of dirt built up because he works out in the farm. You can see, it's not always as clean as I'd like it. Sorry, I wasn't quite expecting company today.
would any of your wife's friends know where your wife is?
Well, Pacha's closest friend is Mara. The two of them left together, so that's probably as good of a guess as I could get. I don't think the other stewards would know any more than myself or Fenton do, so it's probably, unfortunately, as we say, straight out of luck.
This is gonna sound very strange. Do you happen to have any physical evidence of your wives? Like, in Pata's case, a feather or something, or in Mara's case, fur, something similar?
Oh, I'm sure there's one around here. You're welcome to take a look. I don't have anything just on hand, but please. Mi casa es su casa.
I don't speak that.
Means
He's
my-
halfling.
Yeah, means my house is your house.
Thank you, Paloma.
Are you
Altrix.
are you gonna go digging around in my parents' bedroom?
Well, that wasn't the plan, but it sounds like I was just given permission. But I don't feel comfortable doing that. Would you mind looking for it?
What for?
I can use my fancy book thing to try and locate them. Assuming they're on the same plane of existence.
Okay. I guess I'll go check their room.
Guidance. Before she
Yeah,
walks
give.
off.
Yeah, sure. With guidance, give me an investigation check.
Oh shit, hold on.
Anna.
Do you have your dice today?
I literally just talked about this before we started.
She wasn't here for that.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
My bad. At least they're not in the car, okay?
Fair enough.
That's true.
Alright. You said investigation?
An investigation check with guidance.
Okay, 16.
16. You search around, but just don't seem to find anything. Contrary to what your father said, maybe he does clean things a little bit more regularly. Things as large as a feather would probably have already been picked up. But
Sorry, Rancor. Didn't
But-
find anything.
It was worth a try. Are we in Paloma's home or Sizik's home?
yes.
What? Paloma's home. I figured now since she just went to her mom's room.
Paloma, give me a history check.
Okay. It's not going to be any better. Huh? Slightly better. 15. No,
15.
wait, slightly worse.
Okay, that's fine. You think about it for a little bit and realize that, or recall, even from your younger years, that your father would stockpile both his feathers and your mom's feathers, and even your feathers sometimes, and put them in places that feathers would be needed, like couch cushions or bed pillows. And so now you kind of recall faintly a place that you might actually try looking.
Okay, I'll go check the pillows on the bed.
Okay,
That is
make another
simultaneously weird. but
another
also
investigation
smart.
check. Gotta have those weirdly smart hobbies, Good old.
Does he have to do like
Tactic.
a yearly cleaning of getting them all out and replacing them so that they don't like rot or something?
Yeah, maybe.
That one's actually a lot better. That one's an 18.
18. All right. They don't have zippers, but you do find a small hole that's been poked in one of the pillows, and do pull out a gray feather that distinctly looks more like your mother's than it does your father's or yourself.
Alright. Here, Rancor. For your weird ritual thing.
Why'd you pull this out of the sofa?
Because that's where we keep our feathers. It's free.
Paloma's
Once-
family, the money saving family.
It runs in the family. that's for sure.
Because finding her mom's feather any other way isn't free, apparently.
It's
Nope.
free to stuff the cushions and the pillows with our own feathers.
That makes more sense. Alright. Well, then I'll take 10 minutes to put her page in the book, wiping out the old page, which was that weird demon hopper, whatever his name was.
Sure.
10 minutes to do that, and then afterwards I'll spend a minute to learn current distance and direction from me. provided she's
Okay.
on the same plane of existence.
Yes. On the same plane, yes. You feel, because you kind of pushing through that page. Ozen kind of relaying it to you. You also got your spectacles on, and you have this sense that wherever she is, she's moving. She's not currently still, and not necessarily moving on her own, like on her own legs, but more on something that is moving. But as you try to push further to ascertain where that is, the distance and the actual location, it's almost like something interferes with that signal. Very similar, like a scrying would get blocked. Something is blocking the determination of a specific location. And you feel that kick back as you kind of, once again, sit up straight at the table. I will not count that as one of your uses, though.
I've been foiled by the gods.
So sorry.
Am I able to get at least a general direction, like north, south, east, west?
No. No direction. But you can ask another question.
Well, she's got something on her or around her that's keeping me from locating her, but she is on this plane. I'll leave this up to y'all. I can gain two things from her. Her creature type and alignment. I think we already know her creature type. Any names or aliases, any vulnerabilities or flaws, whether or not she's wounded, or if she's suffering from a curse or similar thing. Do any of those sound important to learn?
Names and aliases might be important.
Curse, maybe? Or not?
don't
I could do
think she'd
two.
be cursed.
Well,
Names and aliases sound like a lot more of a reasonable request.
Yeah. You can use two of them, just to clarify
Mhm.
on the ruling.
What were the other ones again?
Creature type and alignment. Don't think that's really important. Any vulnerabilities or flaws, whether or not it's wounded, whether or not it's suffering from a condition, a curse, or a similar effect, as well as the nature of that effect.
Mm.
I can do two.
I mean, I guess the effect would be the
Yep,
one that
I
would
guess
make
maybe
most sense
actually
then.
the last one.
And then, yeah, obviously creature type, but
So, aliases and effect, curse, blah blah blah.
Sure.
Alright. I'll spend 1 minute learning any names or aliases she has, and then I'll spend another minute learning any condition, curse, or similar stuff.
Sure. Names and aliases are the following: Pata, Ambassador Pata, Ambassador of Garai, Master Pata, and Asset A-83.
oh no.
One of these things is not like the other.
The other.
Didn't we see that asset something something on
Yeah.
Tony's thing?
Yeah.
That was referring to me and Paloma.
It was C-158 and 159.
Are y'all robots?
I don't
Yes.
think so.
Are y'all time bombs?
No, not to
Oh,
our
gosh.
knowledge. We are not.
Did I just hear a tick?
Tick. The whole house. Tick.
No.
The house
What
is
was
the bomb.
her asset number again?
A-83.
Asset A. Yep, there you go.
A dash what?
83.
83.
83.
That wasn't on.
No, that
The
one was
list.
not.
Is there?
And for your other question, since you said conditions, definitely in some kind of space where there is an anti-scrying type of field up, but no current conditions are affecting her.
Does she feel depressed? Does she need to talk to a counselor?
That is
No,
not a
it-
condition.
I'd argue that.
Well, at least she doesn't have cancer.
That's
I
also not a
turned-
condition.
What do you mean?
Disease
I'm
could be
fairly
That's-
certain suffering
condition.
from a condition. I think cancer is a condition.
Nope, it doesn't.
Yes.
I turned to
Well, I guess it depends on how you define cancer.
Alright.
Jared, go ahead.
Well,
I want to turn to Paloma's dad. Did Puta ever take Paloma on one of her trips?
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Pata. It's
Pata, sorry.
Pata.
Did
Ambassador Puta.
no, that's a very different word.
Oh god.
Did
That's right. Did it ever take Pata on another trip?
or did Pata
Yeah, there you
ever
go.
take Paloma or Sizik on one of their trips?
No, not really. Pata ever she would come home, but by the time that she was an ambassador, Paloma and Sizik had already left. So we never really were taking trips whenever Sizik and Paloma were here. In all honesty,
Can I roll an insight on that?
Sure.
I don't know. Okay.
sure.
Does 83
7.
mean any? Sorry.
You don't know crap.
Jared, please get better dice.
I know. This is sad.
Dan,
I
go
roll
ahead.
like 3 different ones.
Paloma's dad. I can't remember your name.
Papa.
Shit.
Fenton. Oh, sorry. That's Sizik's dad. Paloma's dad is Pavo.
Pavo, does 83 mean anything to you or to Pata?
Oh, I've never heard that term used. I don't know what asset anything is. Actually, the only assets we talk about are like property, like our land is and our house are technically considered assets, but we never assign them any value, I don't think. So, no,
Huh.
I don't know what asset 83 means or A or any of that crap.
Could I make a history check relating to like all the Bright Shadow documents and stuff
Sure.
we found?
Sure.
Like specifically for any of the automatons and stuff like that? Did they
Sure.
refer to any of them
In-
as as asset something like that?
Sure.
Can I give
Make
him
a
guidance?
history check. Yep.
Because I went with it, or I went over it with him.
Yep.
Guidance or advantage?
Do you have proficiency in history, Pura?
I don't remember. Cause
No.
I only
didn't.
asked because I don't remember Pura having guidance.
Or not guidance. Sorry, help action.
Yeah.
But I don't have proficiency.
No.
My bad.
Yeah, I think this is one of those cases I think you can have a D4 just automatically, even if Pura doesn't cast guidance. But yeah, you can have a D4 on that.
Can I also cast guidance?
No.
Hmm. Alright. Well. That is a 15.
15. They had a naming system for the mechanicals, but they were not asset A dash something. They were all a string of letters and numbers, but they were usually 6 to 8 digits long. And none of them are relevant to what you're searching for.
What about any of the experiments?
Also, no. The experiments were coded with a number, but it was just like experiment number 1, experiment number 2. Didn't have a letter or an asset title to it. Very valid question.
Solid question to ask.
Yeah, because for all we know, Paloma and Sizik or the mothers could be experiments.
There's Owens.
His computer is.
You all look around and realize that Altrix is not there, but the siphon is sitting on the table.
Maybe should we go over to Sizik's house and try doing the same thing with his mom?
Actually, to be honest, and he reaches into a pocket and pulls out a necklace with a little tuft of fur, starkly white. I keep it for good luck.
Well, thank you. Well, before I even try using this, for one, there's a good chance that whatever is blocking me from seeing Pata is also from Mara.
Sure. No, but
Unless,
I mean, if you say her
oh,
name,
right.
I wonder if she also has something like that.
Fair enough.
Actually,
Um,
Rancor, before you use that, can I have a couple of those strands?
What is it with every?
For
Fenton,
Why does
Fenton's
everyone-
eyes dart over at you.
Uh,
I'm sorry.
I
what
have an
do you
idea.
need them for?
I have an
Mind
idea.
sharing?
Okay.
Well, you see, and like I take my hat off, right? And I'm like, so this hat that I have, it is able to transport rabbit folks, and I'm curious that if it would work the same with
Well, it only works if they're within
She
a
would
certain
have
distance.
to be within a certain
right.
distance.
But what I'm saying is, even if we got into the distance of her, and or that we thought with her, I could speak her name, and maybe we can find her easier.
I'm not so sure that would work.
Well, there's only. Oh, and then, see, look here. I will show you.
Oh, no.
Sizik.
Sizik gets sucked into the hat and pops out again.
Ta-da!
What was that?
Don't you have to have like the person magically attuned or enchanted to it or something?
Well, I brought pieces of Sizik's hair to it, and that's how it worked.
So I have a question. If I take my own fur, as he plucks off some fur, would it work on me?
I don't know. Let's try it.
I am
take
curious
Sizik out
to
of the
find
hat.
out.
And, you just have to. I guess let's try just putting the hair in the hat.
Okay.
Okay. What is Sizik's dad's name again?
Although-
Fenton.
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 Oh wait, no,
Fenton.
that's
Okay.
Paloma's dad is Pavo.
I set it on the ground, and I just like wave like my hands around it, and just say Fenton.
Make an Arcana check.
Nat 1, and he turns into a hat.
Oh God! Don't turn,
No.
don't turn my father into a hat.
You've been
First,
hatified.
Janorum
Do you
gets
have proficiency in it? Does that do anything? I forget.
it just gives you a proficiency
For you,
bonus.
it just adds your proficiency bonus.
Oh, okay.
It's automatically
Oh.
calculated though.
I would offer to help, but I don't know how I would help in a situation.
Yeah, I don't think you can get help on anybody from this one.
All right, hold on. Let me get a new dice. Well, that one just okay. $12.
12. You wave your hands, waiting for something to happen, and nothing happens.
Is there any way that I can like try to infuse the hair into the hat?
Make a general intelligence check.
Okay.
We're gonna have another Rancor and Owens situation with this hat.
Explodes. The hat is a mechanical.
Tick.
I knew we couldn't trust the hat.
Intelligence check.
So you'll add your intelligence modifier.
Yeah. 3.
3. You look over it for a little while and realize you know nothing about how like magical items work and have no idea. But sure, it's probably possible, but you don't know how to get there.
I'm going to take the pieces of hair
Okay.
and put them in my pocket.
Okay. I guess. So are you going to try to find my wife?
I Can try. However, before I use this, I'll try. I know this is a question for you. Rabbit's hair, is it like... It's individual strands, right? Even if it's like a big puff clump?
Yeah. It's
Or is
it'd be like individual strands, yeah.
Okay. Well, considering this is something important to him, I will take a single strand out because it
Sure.
specifies that the item is consumed. So.
Yep. I was waiting to see if you would notice. Just destroys his locket of hair.
No, I'll hand the full thing to him and just use the strand.
Thank you. I appreciate it back.
Another
Stuffs it
10
back in his pocket.
minutes to put it on there.
Dude.
So- Should I even bother? Everyone just sitting there. Should I even bother
Yeah.
trying to find her location or just worry about the aliases and stuff? Alright, well.
I think just
Yeah.
fake names.
Right. Well, first, name or aliases.
And the next one will be.
Well, I could
Do you
do
want me to do that one?
just do that one for now.
Okay.
This is
Um.
right now.
Yep. Details about Mara. Names and aliases. Mara Hopton Lightfoot, attaché of Ambassador Pata, correspondent in Pajakin, asset A-99.
Hey, Rancor, how many times can you do this?
Well, according to the book, it says I can do this just infinitely, but I've been informed by the gods I'm limited in my abilities.
I'm just
Um,
wondering if it'd be worth doing it on our dads, too.
Oh, I could
Is everyone an
per-
asset?
per person I can do 2, but I could do this to an infinite number of people. It just takes a while.
I mean, we're just sitting here eating.
I don't
It's been almost 30 minutes.
It's
bad idea to check our fathers, because maybe that is clue. If they are also assets.
well, if they're okay with it, I can do the same to your fathers.
We'll just sit here for an hour while you learn every name that's ever applied to our family members.
Like, I'll just do it to everyone here.
It's like getting your fortune read at the fair.
Okay, well then, with their permission, I will do the same thing on Pavo and Sizik. That I can't.
Fenton.
Benton.
Fentanyl?
No,
I was
Fenton.
waiting for someone to say that.
No.
All right. Well, I'll spend another 20. Well, I'll spend another 10 minutes doing the first one, so on and so forth.
Gotcha. Okay, do you want
So-
any other details other than just other names and aliases?
Well, current distance and direction. I think I know where they are.
Crazy.
Creature type and alignment. Bird and rabbit.
Crazy. That's awful, but yep, you're right. In a very dumbed down scale.
Vulnerabilities or flaws. I don't think that it's important, unless they're also some secret spies.
Yep, they're bombs.
They don't appear wounded,
But
and
if
they don't
it's
seem to be
degraded-
suffering from anything. Although
Okay.
they could be cursed. So
It could be cursed.
I think it'll just be names and aliases.
Which one do you want to do first?
Pavo, I guess.
Okay. Study for 11 minutes or so. And names and aliases of Pavo are Asset B-27, Steward of Garai, and Pavo.
Okay, so it's genetic.
Is there anyone who's not an asset?
How much of the town do we have to do to find that out?
What if they're all just
They're
secret?
all
What's the-
assets.
What's the weird thing? Pata was asset A-83.
Mhm.
Yep.
And he was asset B-.
B-27.
So I don't see a correlation between those. You would
But
think.
what was
Maybe
What
it
was
is
Sizik
a scale of importance. So because of her status as ambassador, Pata would be A rank, but because Paloma and I are nothing but adventurers and mere children, we are rank C, no?
It could be adult and child,
Then what the
right?
heck
Or,
does B stand for?
oh,
Bird?
I don't know.
Bro.
Bird.
Yeah.
Stands for
Um,
bird.
No, remember C stands
Bird
for
20
kick-ass.
Yep, that's right.
Well, if,
Well, then I'll do the same for Fenton.
Okay.
if
After, go ahead,
I
Jared.
would say if there is an A and BC rank, kind of worried about what would S rank would be.
What is this, a tier list?
I mean, it might be.
That's a valid
Hey,
question, I
y'all.
guess.
If it's a tier
Welcome
list,
to
I would
my
like to
D&D
think that Paloma
character
is an S
terror.
rank.
Okay.
Fine.
Oh,
well,
depends on who you're
Unbiased,
talking
though.
to.
after another 11 minutes, Rancor studying for Fenton on names, Asset B-31, Steward of Garai, Fenton, Lightfoot. Sorry. Fenton Lightfoot.
So you're B class. Those
Weird.
two are A class. These two are C class.
Somebody does not like us, apparently.
I am curious as to what that means, because again, I have not heard Asset B-31.
Well, to me, asset sounds like something you would. Asset usually something you have that is useful to you.
But why am I
But-
classified? Who is classifying my usefulness?
Um.
That seems like a
Assholes.
encroachment of my rights.
Well, first of all, we have no idea what country they're based in. Second of all, I don't think they care.
Touche.
You know, just for shits and giggles. I'll do the same thing by my fucking self. Is everyone
Okay.
just an asset number?
So this only goes to you, technically, right?
What do you mean?
The
You
information-
are the only one who reads the paper. It doesn't. It's not voiced out loud.
Yeah. Yeah, you've just been telling everybody, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's just on the page.
Okay.
So
And
it's
is the
whatever I
paper
read.
sitting on the table?
Yeah. Do you want me to tell you out loud, or do you want me to message your stuff?
Well, now I.
Dan's like, uh-oh.
I guess send it to me privately, and then
Okay.
because like Rancor probably just been not like hiding the book, but just kind of holding it there, and then as stuff comes up, he says it out. So if he happens to read something that's he probably doesn't want to say, then he might not say it. I don't know.
All right.
We get
wish
it.
list.
It's one of them shithead.
Indeed.
Asshole?
Dick
Okay.
Weasel.
I'm not a asset apparently. I feel left out of the asset club.
I don't know if this is a club you want to be in.
I was going
Do
to
you get
say, I
any
don't know
other-
if you want to be an asset.
Any
Yeah,
other
I-
interesting
I-
classifications that you aren't aware of?
Oh, actually, there's one more. Hold on.
Nope.
I agree with my papa. I do not enjoy being classified. It feels wrong.
Well, we're already part of the government club, so
You are a government club.
we are the government club.
Well, Sizik's technically
Um,
dead, so
No, it's got Rancor and Lorem Ipsum. So no asset.
mhm.
Again, I will once again note you have spent roughly 1 hour and 15 minutes collecting information of 5 different people.
We could teleport at any
Useful
time. It's
information.
fine. I don't know. It didn't get much from me.
Bravo is going to start collecting dishes and start washing them in a wash basin.
I'll go help him.
Okay.
Fenton, is there any
Yes.
like magic shops or anything like that in this town?
Let me consult my lore doc.
Surprised that you did not immediately ask for alcohol.
Oh, I already did that.
Never mind.
That's my next question.
Other
Yeah.
than the general goods store, no, not really. And we do not really specialize in magical items.
Also, how is your vodka?
Vodka? What is that?
You know, I don't really know. I have I have heard about it when we were on the airship from
I
that
see.
really cool bartender.
So it is foreign import.
Yes, I
I
think.
see.
I don't know.
Is it a drink?
If you are going to ask for something, I feel as if you should know what it is that you are asking for.
Be an
This is a
explosive.
good point he makes.
I mean, I assume it's an alcohol of some sort, and
Have any of us heard of vodka?
have we?
All of you make a history check.
Because I feel like, so I'm like, okay, I'd actually, how common is vodka in this world? Oh, I definitely have heard of it. I definitely at least would know if I've heard of it.
No.
All right. Paloma says no. Sizik?
I am consulting numbers. 12.
12? Okay. Rancor?
11.
Okay. Evadin?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. And Pura obviously doesn't know, so you don't get to roll. Okay. Evadin, you have heard of vodka. No one else in your party has, though. Vodka is an import that comes from Hatan. It is an alcohol.
Master Hatan?
And
No. Just the
I guess actually
continent
the
of
question
Hatan.
of would I have had any, or is it like an expensive alcohol?
It is the on the expensive side of alcohol.
Spencer.
Mhm.
Expensier.
Would I have had any, or would my parents?
No, you tell me. Yeah, you tell me if Evidence ever had some.
Where is Hatan?
I guess I never did. Dang, I
it's
should have.
below
I don't
Fenarbia.
get to ask. I don't get to ask.
Oh,
Don't, because I don't. Since Riley's not here, I don't get to ask him his opinion.
Yeah.
I get to make it up on my own.
Yeah. Did
Yeah.
Odin ever sneak vodka out of her parents' cabinet?
It's more. It's not. It is the whole thing of would the parents have had vodka?
Let's find out.
Yeah.
Yep, they did.
Yep. Then definitely she has had some.
Okay. Well, now you know.
Yeah.
Damn, Owens.
well, I don't know, but
Hmm. Oh,
Oh, he can
vodka.
hear us.
That's
he's
an
here.
import. That's an imported alcohol.
I didn't realize that he was in here.
It's an import from
Oh.
Hotan. You said right, Mason?
Hatan, yeah.
Oh,
Also known
Hatan.
as Hatan.
Hatan.
They're different dialects, but they're both.
Okay, I'm gonna
correct
call it. I
pronunciations.
think evidence could called Hotan.
That's fine.
I take out
It's an imported alcohol from Hotan. Very expensive.
I
or
take
at least
out like
More on the
notebook.
expensive side.
I'm gonna write vodka, Hatan, question mark.
Okay. This is key evidence in our investigation. We must know.
You must.
Rancor, is there anybody else you'd like to attempt to ascertain information from?
Unless anyone in the party wants to volunteer, I'm not going to pressure them.
I am curious on something. And that is okay, so I have the the ring that makes it to where let's see, what's it called again? It's the
Mind shielding.
Mind shield ring. Yes.
Mhm.
And would it count because one of the things does say know your alignment or creature type. Would this? I'm curious if it would stop like some of the things from it because the action has knowing the alignment as one of the things, or not knowing alignment, knowing the creature type as one of the things.
What's the specifics of the ring of mind shielding?
It makes it to where you no, you can't do that. Like, no one can use magic or anything like that.
What is the wording?
While
It
you were in
says
this ring, you are immune to
okay,
magic that
sorry.
allows other creatures to read your thoughts, determine whether you're lying, know your alignment, or know your creature type.
So I'd say for the creature type one, sure, but
It's more of a question of how, like, if it's more of a, I guess it's more of like a how magic would work type of thing, as if it would prevent the whole thing because one of the things you can do is that, or if it's just the specific thing is what I'm asking.
It
That's
would
like
probably
God.
be
Try it
just
out.
the specific thing because it only
That's what
blocks
I would
them from knowing
assume.
their location and not their aliases.
That's a fair point. That's actually correct. Never mind. All right, I'm
No,
brain
you're
was
welcome
just
to try
thinking
it.
on
Rancor can attempt. We'll need a
Actually,
piece
yes.
of,
Actually,
evidence
Evadin
of
would
it.
ask Rancor. Go ahead and do that for the do the name and conditions one for me.
right. Do you want to sacrifice a hair or blood? Or fingernails?
No.
Or horn?
Plucks a hair out.
Cuts off horn.
Or trebuchet.
Here's hair.
Okay, I'll take one of Evident's hairs and do it. 10 minutes. Go.
Okay. 1 hour and 30 minutes later. Which one are you doing?
First one, names or aliases.
Evadin, Dazav. Yeah, any aliases that you have used throughout are also.
That sounds like a long list.
You're also telling me that, like, the daughter of the guy who runs Runtero,
Nope, that's
she
not-
doesn't have it.
that's
doesn't
not a
have nickname.
title. Yeah, that's not a title that Evadin has been bestowed.
Damn.
First of all, ouch. Second of all, like, doesn't even have a nickname for his own daughter. Damn.
Nope, it's just Evadin.
No.
So wait, do nicknames count then?
Yep.
Well,
they do.
because the reason I was actually curious on that one is also because the one person said like the princess or whatever of like your like whatever.
Right. Yep. Nope.
I was nope. Okay.
More specifically, names and aliases. The way I'm reading it as is names and aliases that person used. So that has identified them as that name, not necessarily titles you've been bestowed. So back to Pata and Mara is
What about
like
other
Pata.
names?
Pata has introduced herself as I am Ambassador Pata before. Is kind of how that is going.
Well, but what about the asset part?
Yeah,
Because
that one, they just don't know. For Fenton and Pavo.
Okay. So we're interpreting that, but there's a mystery around why they have that. If it's referred to as something they refer to themselves as.
Correct. Why that is on the list of things.
Interesting.
So for Evadin, I've got Evadin Dazav and oh lord, oh god.
Alrighty.
I think I need a new book.
Oh, it's probably all the names that I've used throughout time of. That's a lot of names. Yeah.
It doesn't stop.
A lot of them
Anybody
are
else you want to
single
try?
names, so, yeah.
If anyone else wants me to.
Well, weren't
Why
you gonna
not?
try also the conditions thing just to see if there's any extra conditions that?
Oh yeah, sure. Are you
Or
suffering?
alternatively, or you could test your theory on if that ring prevents you from knowing.
Oh yeah, the creature type.
If you're that curious, not that you have to.
I
but you
mean,
can.
Your choice.
I already know a creature type. And alignment.
Do you?
Asshole.
Alignment. That fair enough.
If you really want me to, I could try it, but
No,
It's up to you.
It's up
Totally
to
up
you.
to
then I guess suffering from any conditions occur, similar effects, blah blah blah. Which I'm pretty sure we already know the answer to that.
Evadin is suffering from a curse. But other than that, no other current conditions. are
Vampire
affecting
light.
her. Diet vampire.
Vampire, but bad.
Yep.
All right.
that.
Anyone else want to go with the book?
I'm kind of curious,
Oh my god.
but if not, that's okay.
Okay, who's not curious about themselves?
I think we all like. It's a fun
We-
mechanic, but I don't think it's necessary.
Not necessary,
think-
but it's just
Do
fun.
you
to-
want to learn more?
We can
Do
do
you
it
wanna
again
learn
at a
more?
later time.
Later, yeah.
That's fine.
Okay.
Totally fine.
Do you want to learn more? Reach out to Rancor at.
Rancor at rancor.rancor.rancor.
He has his
Rancor
own
at-
domain.
Yep. Not email address, domain.
Domain
Shit, I
explained.
didn't even know I had that. All right.
We're at
okay.
loremipsum.gov.
.gov.
No,
Yeah, well, yeah.
Actually,
We're
we've been-
.gov, and yeah,
We've been downgraded to .net now.
Yeah, but no,
Are we
it's still
.org?
.gov. It's .gov, but when you go to the website, it says sorry, this site is no longer available.
Yeah, we had to rebuild it.
It's .gub
Anyway,
And the,
okay,
the website is actually just blank.
tutorial.
it's just white screen. Okay,
It's-
well,
Error 404.
Pavo turns to Paloma, helping him wash his. Thank you very much, honey. Just put him up here. He stands on a little step stool and slides one of the plates into the shelf that's like 4 feet off the ground. Well, I hate to cut our time short, but it's getting kind of late, and I'm getting kind of tired.
yeah, me too.
Anything you and your friends want for breakfast in the morning?
Oh, I don't know. We've been eating a lot of bread
You folks-
recently, left over from the bakery that we commandeered.
Okay. I'm not going to ask about that, but that's all right. Commandeered's a strong word, but okay. So not bread is what I'm hearing.
No, probably not bread. I think we're all a little sick
All
of
right.
it.
Okie dokie. What about... what if we do fruit salad?
Sure. Yeah, that sounds good.
All right, we'll do
How-
fruit salad in the morning.
How many rooms did you add on?
We have two in addition to your bedroom.
Okay.
So three bedrooms are available right now.
And then.
But I must admit, they're not all people-sized or big people-sized.
Oh, good point.
One of them is, but the other one isn't.
Okay. Well, Rancor is probably gonna sleep outside, and Owunul's probably gonna sleep outside with his horse, and I currently cannot do the math on how many people that leaves.
Evadin, Owens, or Altrix, Pura.
Yep, and Sizik.
Yeah,
will
Owens, the
presumably sleep.
level 0 human commoner.
That's crazy.
We just have a human commoner
Yeah,
we can
just walks in the door.
name.
Howdy.
Oh. Owens. Who are you?
But I mean, we can divide it up. I'll talk to him.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and turn in for the evening, but I'll be up in the morning, bright and early, when a Narish comes on the horizon.
Okay.
He gives you a small hug. Have a good night, dear.
Good night.
He disappears.
Well,
Sorry, Paloma. It is getting late, and I am ready to go to bed.
yeah. We probably should too. Who is sleeping outside, and who is staying elsewhere?
I am going to take my bed.
No, sure, that makes sense.
I'll go to the bar.
You're
Where is
gonna stay at the
elsewhere?
bar.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Or
That
is there a
doesn't sound
bar?
like
Your
a
choice.
Doesn't sound like a
Actually-
smart
actually-
decision.
So
We're
Is there
gonna
an
do a
inn
drink
or
all
a bar?
night, and then we'll find him probably in a pool of his own vomit.
Yes, there is an inn down by the beach. It's called Driftwood Inn.
Is it normal people sized?
It is normal people sized because the population of Grai
stay.
is a mix of small folk and medium folk.
I'll go stay in the inn.
So we have one normal size room, and I think Sizik might
Sizik's
also-
entire house,
his
Sizik's entire
normal
house is
size.
normal sized.
Besides my room and their room.
They have
So
two
there's
additional
rooms
bedrooms.
at both of these houses.
And at Paloma's, you have to go like through 3 doors to get there, and there's.
Yeah. 3 doors down a set of stairs into the ground, and then up another set of stairs on the other side. there's nothing else, just down and up.
Yeah, felt like digging.
Yeah.
So like, I guess I'll stay here, and Sizik will stay at his place, and y'all can just do whatever.
I
you
just want a room to myself.
Well, and then in the
Better
morning,
go-
I guess we can make better plans about where we're going.
With my computer no longer shitting the bed, I will emerge from the siphon.
Boing.
You emerge. I'm gonna stay in the siphon all night. Goes back in.
Unfortunately, I cannot do that. I'll take wherever. Rancor, okay, maybe not now, though I do want to speak to you at some point.
Okay.
Sorry for my absence there. I was just doing some, experiments? No. Calculations, we'll say.
We all understand when nature calls. Altrix is fine.
Sure. I was just
He's not
taking
gonna-
care of some stuff.
In the
Uh,
siphon?
I think he
You don't know what
probably
he has in there.
the siphon has to siphon something.
In any case,
Dual purpose.
if it's of no trouble, I know it has been a while since we have, but next time we get into a bit of a scrap with, I guess, any of our various possible enemies, again, if it is no trouble, I would like to have a few alive. I have some questions that hopefully they'd be able to answer.
Okay. No problem.
Well, you folks have a good night now. And Fenton leaves, goes across the street.
I live with him.
I'll stay at Paloma's.
So that fills up Paloma's house unless somebody's willing to crawl into the
Yeah, unless
half
someone else wants to.
size bedroom.
Nobody? No takers?
I mean, Rancor could probably fit, but I don't know if it's worth it.
Come on, you just have to duck.
You wake up and your head's like right there.
We're good.
No, he just crushes the bed under his weight.
Bro, he's like 100
okay.
pounds.
No,
So Sizik's house does have 2 available beds. Nobody wants to sleep there.
I'll go to Sizik's.
Yes, I'll go, I guess.
So Rancor and
You
Owunul
change
sleep
your mind
outside.
about the bar.
Yeah.
Rancor doesn't really care where he sleeps.
Does Rancor have a tent? Probably, right? They've been out on the road before.
He probably does.
All right.
I'd be
Well,
surprised if he didn't.
all of you begin to retire for the evening. Any final thoughts or commentary or conversations that need to be had?
I would like to have that moment with Rancor.
Sure.
Can I spend a part of the night trying to figure out if I can assimilate the hair into the hat?
You're gonna assimilate it.
He's gonna
Sure.
study the hat.
I'm going to study the
Yeah.
hat, yes.
Yeah, give me another Arcana check, and this will be a blanket check for just the evening.
Okay. All right,
This
come
is
on,
no
dice.
multi-check.
Mm, 15.
15.
That's the
You
highest
study
roll
it-
I've had today.
You study it more intently, and it definitely appears that the hat is designed to only be attuned to Sizik. A mage of some kind could probably change that, but you would be swapping attunements to a different creature. Probably another Heron gone though, 'cause that's what it has to be. But you alone do not have the capacity to or capability to be able to do that.
You ain't got no skill, boy.
Barely.
So as Rancor's pitching a tent outside,
What?
I think Altrix has gone back in the siphon though.
Oh. yeah, it would seem so.
Distracted.
Yep.
Mason
Rancor,
Stormy internet
Altrix.
again.
Yeah, that's right. Rancor,
Right.
you find Altrix, who is.
Up there.
Oh, he's good.
We're back.
There he is. He's not in the siphon anymore.
I don't know why it's doing this. Eh.
Altrix, do you have something
It's okay.
like urgent in the siphon that you need to go into and like deal with? Because we can talk later.
No, no. It's just there's this thing called a GPU that's decided to just sometimes not connect.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, it's just some gobbledygook. Yeah, for some reason, it's just the power usage of this device on it called Discord is very high, and it's just absolutely running my disk just dry for some reason.
Altrix has a stroke.
I didn't know Discord was a place you could be. I thought it was
It's a name of a program.
Within
Anyway.
the siphon.
Moving on.
program.
It's
Altrix
a
is the first
saying all-
order.
it allows me to communicate with things beyond the realm of. We're getting into it. I was listening while inside the siphon, and I was wondering what you could tell me. Well, about me. I will hand you just kind of like a loose Dragonborn scale.
Sure. Is there anything particular from that list you want to know, or mainly your names and whatnot?
I mean, most of the things, I think I know pretty well. Location. I guess, curses, because, why not? Just to be certain. And, names.
Sure. I'll pull out my book and do another 11 minutes. Don't technically 12 minutes because I'm going to do two different things. Tim, use up the scale, and first I'll see what names or aliases that Altrix has.
Altrix Moxicorol. That's the first one. Pretty simple.
That's how you
Lorem
say
Ipsum.
it.
Yep. Lorem Ipsum. But then at the bottom of the page, a bit more peculiar. It reads potential suspect. Question mark, question mark, question mark. And then beneath it, it also reads the guilty.
Well, you've got your name. Lorem Ipsum. And a couple peculiar ones. Suspect, question mark, question mark, question mark.
Oh, well. At least they consider
I-
me a suspect.
And the guilty?
Oh. I guess they don't. Who does?
Okay, one moment.
Rancor goes into the siphon.
Oh,
He's gone.
weird.
Reality glitches temporarily. Altrix, I'm making an insight check.
Okay, sorry. Girlfriend keeps calling me, even though I've told her.
It's okay.
Stop.
It's okay.
Yeah, my GPU keeps doing the same thing.
Yep.
Your GP would like to know your location.
You're dating your GPU?
Yeah.
Yep.
AI is
Crazy.
crazy, man.
So, to my knowledge, I don't know quite fully how my magic-y stuff works here. It says this has to be an alias or name you use for yourself. So, do you call yourself the suspect or the guilty?
I mean, I don't think so. I mean, I guess I have said that I was guilty for it, but it wasn't necessary. I wouldn't say guilty is the correct word. Like, I did it, but now that we're getting into it. Thanks.
Surface level on Altrix. Altrix is always a little socially awkward. Is he being a little more awkward than usual here in one of those? I can roll if you want me to.
Go ahead and roll.
Alright. That is gonna be a 23.
Awkward isn't the right word. Uneasy. And also a little disappointed.
Damn it, I'm not part of the asset club. Does Rancor get anything that Altrix recognizes one of those titles at all?
I mean, outside of his acceptance of those titles as something to describe him. Not, like, specifically.
Why do you think you're guilty?
I am not.
Aidan.
Wasn't my fault.
So well, if you're referring to yourself as the guilty, clearly you feel some sort of guilt. I mean, I don't want to pry on your personal affairs, Altrix, but
The way I see it, what could I have done? I was fucked either way. No matter what I did. So, you do what you think is the best thing. And when it's not, is that your fault? And maybe it was the best thing, you know? He was a piece of shit. You know? Basically, what I've learned about this world is that by just being rude to people is enough to get you in prison. It's enough to get you stabbed, so all things considered. You know, if it wasn't me... And to be fair, it wasn't.
I don't know quite what you're talking about.
You
But
wouldn't.
I don't want to pressure you, Altrix. I know you keep a side of you to yourself, as most of us do. But if you want to talk about it or vent about something you've been keeping bottled up, I'm here for you if you feel like you
I
can trust
appreciate
me enough.
the offer, however, I am fine. There's nothing. At the end of the day, I am okay. I am happy here. And I guess, in a way, everyone got what they deserved. Isn't that all we can ask for?
I'm not quite sure, but from the time we've known each other, Altrix, I can tell when you're not okay. You seem greatly disturbed or affected by hearing that last name. I'd understand if you don't want to talk about it, but it seems to have gotten a reaction from you that someone who is okay probably wouldn't react so strongly to. That is just my piece on that.
Is it not normal to be adverse to be called guilty?
It's not how this spell works, or not really a spell, how this magic works, to my knowledge, is it's an alias or name that you use for yourself, not that others call you.
I mean,
So
used.
By my understanding, that would mean that you call or consider yourself to be the guilty.
Maybe once I did. But I have no regrets now.
And can you tell me with 100% certainty, not a shadow of a doubt in your heart, that you don't feel any guilt for what you have done in the past?
Nope.
No, you can't promise me that?
Oh, no. I see. Double negative. No, I do not feel any guilt.
I see. Again, I know I'm not, especially with more recent events, not the one most people would trust with such personal information, but if you feel like you need to talk about it, I'm here for you.
Well, I have you here. Mind if I ask you something that's been kind of puzzling me for a past while?
I suppose.
That fellow back in Oshivester, Galvar, the one that, apparently killed Pura's family and I guess yours.
Yes.
Why'd you bring him back?
I didn't want to bring him back. I still feel like he deserves death, although death's probably too good for him. But I couldn't help but feel that I made a poor decision, and that all I was doing was continuing the cycle, depriving his daughter of her own family, because assumedly mom's not in the picture for whatever reason. And despite the scum that he is, I don't feel like doing that to his daughter would have been the right thing to do. Because he did that to me, and look how I turned out. I don't think you can call me an upstanding citizen. And the last thing,
I would say so.
after some things I've done,
I mean, you have your problems and flaws, absolutely, but you didn't try to rob me for a second they saw me.
sure, but you as well as Paloma and everyone else saw that night. I stabbed a defenseless man.
A defenseless man that was a murderer. Although I do agree with you, death was definitely way too good for him.
Yes, but then the guards came, and what did I do? I ran and left y'all to pick up my mess.
Yes.
Doesn't seem like the good thing to do, especially for those who were supposed to be closest to you.
Just came back. So. some people don't recognize when they've messed up. As I said, you're not perfect, but there's a whole lot of worse people out there. You know how many people tried to, rob me, kill me, just randomly? Didn't even know who I was before I got to you? 17. 17. And that's just people you find randomly out in the forest. They're just out there. So if folks that don't want to kill you are 1 in 18, and you are that, you're doing a lot better than others, I'd say.
I'm glad to hear that. I didn't think of myself as being in that better group.
Although you may feel far from the top, you're even farther from the bottom. Because that's a real deep hole you can go down.
That it is.
Again, next time we come across any more of those bad guys, and just, check in with us first.
Are you referring to ones like Karamira and Gavava, or just the run-of-the-mill?
I would say so, unless they're, an active threat, do what you gotta do, but...
I'm...
Again, death is too good for him.
I will try.
Anyway.
Did you want to see anything else on you? I got one more use.
I guess double check me for curses, might as well.
Alright. Spend another minute and figure out what curses or conditions or similar effects, as well as the nature of those effects.
Nothing. Things.
Okay. Well, I could say you are curse-free. And you don't have AIDS, so that's good. That was a terrible thing.
Know what that is, but I guess I'm glad I don't have it.
This was unexpected, but I think enlightening conversation tonight, Altrix. I thank you for it. But do try to not trying to pressure or dig into anything that I shouldn't, but do try and view yourself in a more positive light. Not like I do myself.
Well, over the past few weeks, we've removed 2, I guess, sort of hideouts of people who wished to just cause mass chaos and kill innocent people, so I think that's something to feel good about.
You know what I'm referring to, Altrix.
Come on. We're the heroes.
How many fairy tales did you read back home?
Well, let's see here. That would have been shelf 2 to 5.
That was a rhetorical...
Although partial on 5. So that would have been about Oh, but you asked specifically fairy tale, so that's just shelf 4. So that would be about 62?
I wasn't asking for a true number, but you should know that those stories are never like they, even if they're based on true events, are hardly ever black and white.
I mean, everything seems pretty cut and dry so far.
Is it?
Bad people shooting grenades into houses, blowing off Sizik's leg. There was that, again, Kiramira just killing all of her workers arbitrarily.
As much as I hate to give or say anything positive about Gavavar, he didn't do those things out of the malice of his heart. He did it to save his daughter from some horrible, incurable disease.
Yeah.
Unlike Kiramira, as far as we know, is just a heartless, evil bitch.
I mean, I guess he's less evil, but, to kill,
But
dozens
regardless,
for one, that seems
I don't give.
unethical.
I don't pardon Gavavar or feel sorry for him or anything like that for what he did. What I'm saying is that not everything is as black and white. He wasn't just doing those things because he wanted to. He was doing those things to save his daughter.
It's still
Not
wrong to
everyone.
do it, though.
I'm not saying
And that's
it's
the
right,
difference between us and them.
But do you think we've ever done everything the right way?
Have we done anything wrong?
Well, there are a few instances I can point out. However, those people are not here, and it feels bad to talk about them behind their back. I clearly haven't done everything the right way.
I mean, perfection. I understand that that's not on the table. But again, we do our best not to harm anyone good. Stop those who are bad.
Sure, but we lie, we cheat, we steal when we can. Is that not a bad thing? Even if it is to further a greater goal?
I mean, we've stolen from bad people. We've lied to bad people. I don't know about cheating. Have we played any games with bad people? I don't think so. But they're bad. If you do bad things to bad people, it kind of cancels out.
No, it doesn't. Sure, you're not doing it to an innocent. It's not an innocent person you're doing it to, but doing a bad thing is still a bad thing. Sure,
I mean-
Gavavar was a horrible man who did horrible things. Believe me, I know all too well. But I still murdered him. He didn't pose a threat to any of us. He didn't fight back. He let me kill him.
Yeah.
That's not. It's still not a good thing.
What about folks like Kiramira? She was bad. We killed her.
Yes, that's different. She was actively working on trying to usurp Pura and insert her own drones into the government. She was actively doing something bad. That was more of a necessary evil that had to have been done.
Yes, and
Gavavar was living his life after. Granted, yes, he did horrible things, but he wasn't doing anything wrong in that
So-
instance.
what you're saying is so long as you've stopped doing bad things, everything's okay now? You can just get away with anything?
No, like I said, I don't pardon Gavavar. I still think he deserves to face justice for what he did. But I'm saying, in that moment, when we broke into his house, and I killed him, he, in that moment, was doing nothing wrong. In that instance, in that singular instance, he was nothing but an innocent man getting ready to have tea with his daughter.
I mean, sure, perhaps killing him was there, but again, had we broken into his house, stole all of his files. That would have been theft, technically. But there'd be no moral quandary over it.
It depends on your morals. In the eyes of the law, it's still robbery, it's still theft.
Well, the laws of these places are confusing.
They are.
Make
but
no
the
sense.
law. I'm not the lawmaker, I'm not the politician, I don't know the ins and outs of the law, but regardless, it's still a thing you shouldn't do. You shouldn't take someone's belongings. But as I'm trying to get at, there's a much bigger picture. The world is gray. It's not black and white. In some instances, it may be a little more black and white than others, but it's not always as easy or simple as good and bad.
Sure. Whatever you say.
Like you were discussing before, you didn't give me the details, but you clearly did something in your past that you felt conflicted about.
Conflicted. Yes, but that was just because I didn't understand the situation.
But even now, when you were describing it, you couldn't seem to settle if you were in the right or the wrong in that situation.
Yeah, no, well, I haven't been able to fully get the picture, but as I think about it and rationalize it, all things considered, I don't think there's anything I could have done better. So. It's getting late. I should leave you to finish setting up.
Of course. Have a good night, Altrix.
As we pull away from the city street that lies between Paloma's house and Sizik's house, a tent being pitched on the outside, Cricket and Owunul doing the same, and all of you drifting off to sleep for a good night's rest. So also closes the first half of our episode. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back very soon. And welcome back. Last we left off. A wonderful morning befalls Lorem Ipsum. You find yourself in the kitchen once again of Pavo's house as he serves you a fresh bowl of fruit salad. Yes, Evan.
Sorry, I actually did have something I wanted to do
Sure.
before
Go
leaving
ahead.
my room.
Go
So
ahead.
I had stolen some potions back the other day.
Uh-huh.
I wanted to check them out and see if I could figure out what they were.
Sure.
What do I need to roll for that?
You gotta do a taste test.
Probably be
I
alchemy
need to
check.
flip back to my notes real quick.
Like normally it's alchemy or identify.
Yes, an alchemy check would be helpful.
Okay.
Did I give you a specific name for these potions?
No, actually, I realized I don't know if I ever wrote down what potions you gave me. Let me check.
Great. Wonderful.
I know I just stole some potions, but I don't think you ever gave like a specification of how many or what.
It was 3, I remember that, but I'm trying to find
Okay.
Okay.
No, we can
It's
always go
mystery
back to that
potion
episode
number
and figure it
A.
out if need be.
Yeah, an alchemy check would be required.
Do I need an alchemy set to do that?
No, you just don't have oh, actually, yeah, you would. It's like
So basically, I'd probably need to ask someone
Do
who
it-
is alchemy
Do a
experienced.
taste test.
Taste test. Ah, yes. Let me taste
You
this
can
one.
just
Instantly
drink them.
dies.
If you feel like you're about to die, just leave.
What
the
color are all the potions?
one is green, one is yellow, and one is red.
One is orange.
Alrighty, if we follow video game logic, green means poison, yellow means
Weird.
some piss, and red means health.
Yellow
I
and
mean-
green both mean stamina.
Green could also
True,
mean
true.
health.
Fuck.
typically-
Red could be danger.
Fuck.
Red could be fire.
What
Okay.
video game? Are we talking like Bethesda? Are we talking about Ubisoft?
Moving forward.
Anyway, Minecraft?
Bio.
Anyway, alrighty. Does Altrix have alchemy set proficiency?
Yes.
Okay, I thought so. Alright, cool. Cool.
But you don't know that.
Yeah, no, you do. I gathered it
Yeah.
when we were in the
You do, in
underground
fact,
acid
have that.
Pretty
chamber.
sure. I was like, I'm pretty sure he
You've
does.
seen him do alchemy.
She
Yeah,
doesn't
and that's-
know.
Anyway, I will then head downstairs and we can continue the scene you were describing. Sorry.
You find yourself in the kitchen of Pavo, who's serving you a fresh bowl of fruit salad. Has some strawberries in there, some pineapple, a few grapes, some blueberries, and a couple of pink berries that you see kind of mixed in. And Pura, you recognize these as good berries.
Can I take them?
No, you can eat them.
I'm going to, as stealthily as possible, just scoop and
Yeah.
put it in my
Pure is
bag.
that guy. Pure is that one person that at every like company party that like is scooping out one particular fruit from the fruit bowl, but nothing else, and takes like 4 good berries.
And then, okay, I'm gonna take my flask
Okay.
and I'm gonna try to put the good berry in the flask.
Okay.
Fry.
Yeah.
What?
It's okay. You don't have to roll for that. Yes, you can make a good berry cordial if you'd like to.
How long does it last though? Because it's replenishing.
I will need to look that up for you. But in the meantime, the rest of you figure out what you're going to do.
Oh, I want to do my thing that I haven't gotten to do in so long.
Yeah, roll.
Yes.
He's not grounded anymore.
Yep, not grounded anymore.
Yay. Okay. Amazing. I'm gonna roll my 2d20s.
Okay.
See what I get. Ooh, that's a number. I rolled.
Jared, it lasts for 8 hours.
Okay.
So wait. So every sip I take, will I get?
No, you have to drink the whole drink to get the effect.
But it's a flask. So do I just chug the whole flask?
Well, you're making a good berry cordial, so it's you have to have wine in order to make a good berry cordial. Yeah.
So does it do anything then?
Do you have any wine on you?
No, because I think I already made one. Because I got one at the Bastion, but I don't remember if I actually
True.
made it.
Okay,
or
so maybe
not.
you don't make a good berry cordial then.
Okay.
Okay. I rolled a 5 and a 20.
Okay.
The 20, I will need your help with.
Yep.
So.
Yeah. Okay.
You remember what it is?
I'm gonna have to go find
I
it.
can just copy and paste it directly.
Yeah, that
from
would be
the-
helpful, so I don't have to go
Yeah.
look it up.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Sizik dies.
That one. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna hold it and I'll come back to it. Okay.
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 Yeah. No worries. And then I'm also just gonna burn a first level spell slot to get 2
Okay.
sorcery points back.
Okay.
Is that how that works? I think.
Yes. Conversion.
Yeah.
Okay. Now you can all discuss your plans.
Okay.
So, is there anything else for us here, or
I don't know.
Well, we really only came to ask if our fathers knew anything about our mothers, and unfortunately they don't. So that is all, at least that I am aware of, that we came for.
yeah? If I might add, based on what that alley fellow had said, just regarding my ma and whatnot, I would like to remain hot on their heels, so to speak.
You're talking about Pata and Mara?
I guess any part of whatever group this is.
Unfortunately, we're kind of at a dead end here. Because we can't find Pata and Para. I can't track them because stupid magic blocky stuff.
I mean, if they're moving, for magic such as that to register movement, it's rare that it's just, walking.
I was able to
that
tell they were
normally registers.
traveling. I was able
Yes.
to tell they were traveling on something, but I couldn't tell where.
So that would imply probably, again, if they were just in Pajakin just a few days ago,
Airship.
I would bet an airship. Probably smuggled aboard without many seeing them.
But an airship to where?
I would assume maybe where they last assumed their shipment was seen.
So what, you want to try and...
Let's be real.
ambush,
They
for lack of a better
think about it
word?
like this. They left here a week ago.
It's now been a little longer than that.
So the airship goes down. About half a weekish later, we arrive. Are able to check out the wreckage. And I feel like in about that time frame, news would have spread to, well, back here. At which point, they, upon hearing this, make an emergency girls' trip to.
And he's in the siphon.
He went into the siphon.
Investigate the matter. Oh, there we go. But
I feel like that's a long shot. But I feel like
But then what are you trying to get at? Are we going to try and, for lack of a better word, ambush them on Phenorbia? Or...
Phenorbia is where the bulk of our problems are. I believe it is fair to assume that that's at least where they're on their way to. Also, them being protected from scrying would make sense if they were, say, smuggled aboard a ship. So, they're on their way back to Phenorbia.
Possibly.
That portal orb of yours, Rancor, what does it specifically allow for?
It's a one-time use, and whoever uses it has to be very familiar with the location.
Well,
And so it's a one-time use. So wherever we're going, we'd make sure that's got the most benefit to us.
let's see here. The closest place, based on the maps, anyone has been. Let's see. If the airship, say, was heading to Elatar Bay, what's the closest place any of us has ever been to Elatar Bay?
You have to wait for me to open up the map, because I didn't have it open.
Hint, it's 8th Loon.
I figured, I just didn't know off top for sure.
Jared, are you still with us?
No, he's dead.
Hold on, I'm here. I'm sorry.
Okay.
What's up? Sorry, I was
Pura,
talking.
Pura might
But-
know. Oh, you're okay.
Eighth Loon, we have potential to research more into what Blue Moon Group or Bright Shadow Group, whatever. There's a million groups. What
Here's
they're trying to
my thinking.
Um,
If, say, hypothetically, they go into Elatar Bay and are attempting to go to Pickle Pines where it crashed, we might be able to catch them on the road. If we've all been to Straxorus. Has anyone been anywhere closer to Elatar Bay?
well, I have a defense for 8th Loon, or a defense, but so in 8th Loon, there was an object that my people was in charge of protecting. I think it's one of the things that we're looking for, one of the 4, and if I remember right, when I was a little boy, I would sometimes venture to like the temple, and there'd be like writings on the walls and different things like that I think can help us figure out what exactly we are looking for.
I'm sorry, one of the 4?
Yes. Right? No.
Wasn't it 3?
3?
We don't even know if it's max 3. We just have 3
one of
on a
the
thing.
One of the
Pardon me.
things.
That was slip of the
Inside
tongue.
check.
One of
Pura is
the
evil.
one
Things.
of
You're fine.
the things that we need to find. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
there you
if we went to 8th Loon, we could do that, and it's actually closer to Elatar Bay than Straxorus.
Mm-hmm. And
Maybe.
it was also this object was at least what I heard was Gabavar's like one of his greatest finds. And so
Well,
I would be
I
really
suppose
curious to see what it is.
gathering any info there, then moving to the road might be
Yep.
a good idea.
Well, we go there, we gather what information we can. What's the plan for trying to find Pata and Mara? We're just going to stick out on the road and hope that that's where they're going to go?
Well, there's
assuming-
only really one major road connecting the two.
Well, yes, because they've been going to such lengths to try and stay hidden. Something tells me they're not going to take the main road.
They're also taking great lengths to move as quickly as possible.
There's also the possibility that they're in an airship too.
And who's to say they won't just fly to that location as opposed to
Possible.
going down?
However, I feel as though there are very few private airships in Pajakin. As if they had access to them, they would have used that for the transport of the initial item.
Well, I think it was a private one because it had the Blue Moon Group symbol, and almost no one has seen it. And it didn't seem to be in the records of the airship tower airport
Perhaps.
thing.
One thing I will add,
Not to interject, sorry.
But you're gonna interject.
I know. The manifest does say that private airship. There you go.
gotcha.
Sorry.
The other thing too is that if they are the if they are the ambassadors of wait,
It's
the-
okay, Jared.
of
We like seeing
Arcane, then wouldn't reason be that they would eventually have to come back to Pajaking at some point? And that could be a way for us to find them too.
I mean,
Maybe.
if we want
I
to
just-
sit around there and wait, eventually, yes, but
I just don't want us to waste so much time camping out in the woods, hoping we.
I
Well,
catch
what
them.
I'm saying is that maybe we could have somebody there like Arden to, let us know.
I
or give us a call.
agree.
Isn't Mox
Um,
still in Pajakin?
Awesome.
Yes.
Who had a
Good.
sending stone for Mox? Or no,
No,
none of us.
No one. He's
So-
well aware that we may not come back. And besides, we can send a messenger.
Well, I don't know if sending a messenger with important information like that, just with a random person, is the most important.
Just tell him Lorem Ipsum will not be returning to Pajakin. We'll catch up with him later.
We can ask one of the dads.
Ask them what exactly?
If they would be willing to go to Pajaking.
As if they're sitting at the table with us.
Yeah, they're right here.
I'm okay.
They're okay.
It's true. Pata or Vinton. Would one of y'all be willing to go to Pasha King or know anybody that is going to Pasha King that can send a message to Chief Inspector Arden?
Unfortunately, the both of us must be here for taking care of city. However, I would recommend visiting the mail room before you depart. They do regularly transport messages between Garai and Pajakin and across the island. So, if it is mail you need delivered, even a simple message, they can probably help you with.
We can just do that. Get word to him, just let him know.
Your friend has gone back and he's too.
We won't be coming back.
He's back now.
I don't know what's happening.
It's okay.
Well, I say we send a message. We can just figure out, catch up with them at some point.
If you do go to the mailroom, ask for Zirhas. They will be able to handle, and you can say it is official business on behalf of the stewards of Garai. They may recognize Paloma or Sizik.
Well, sounds like the plan then. Send a message to Mox, head to Aethloon, figure it out from there.
That sounds like a plan indeed. Best we have so far.
Who knows, perhaps we might learn something in Aethloon that informs our next move.
We We can only
And
hope.
I wish you all the best of luck. I know it has been quite a short time, Sizik and Paloma, but I have appreciated getting to see you once again, and I am glad to have met your friends as well. And I wish you best of luck on your journey. Now, you folks be safe out there. And he looks over to Paloma. You're gonna be alright, okay? I have confidence.
I'll be fine.
I know you will. The rest of you, stay safe. I wish you all the best of luck, and I'll tell my own daughter this, but I'll tell all of you too. You're welcome here anytime.
Pasiva.
Well, as you finish up breakfast, set out in the early morning here as the mist of the nearby sea brings in that salty air, but it's also that cool, refreshing air at the same time. You head back to the Green Crossing, which is the town center, and find the mail room, run by a male lizard folk who is a light shade of green.
Is he a
And
male
he-
lizard folk or a male lizard folk?
Both, actually. Yes, he greets you at the front desk. What could I do for you folks? Is there anything you need delivering?
We are here to see Jaros. It is
This is
official
him.
business.
Zirhas is my name.
Yes, we are here. Official business from the stewards of Garai.
All right. What news do you bring today?
We would require to send a message to an associate of ours in Pajakin.
Easy enough. And what mail might that be? Is it a package? Do you need a letter sent?
A literal message.
All right. You want to write that down? It'd be easier to transfer.
Altrix. If you want to.
I'll just write down quick sheet of paper. Heading back to Phenorbia. Catch up with you later. As vague as
See ya.
possible, but so he knows what's going on.
Easy enough. Okay. Hand it over in writing to Zirhas. He takes it, puts it in an envelope, folds it over, reaches into a drawer and pulls out a stamp, an ink stamp, and stamps the top left corner of the envelope, and folds it over and tucks it in. Anything else I can do for you folks?
I think that's all.
I believe that was it.
Probably need to tell you who to deliver it to. One, Mox Flynn. I'll just give the location of the room he was staying at.
Yeah, he'd watch him dip a quill in some ink and writes Mox Flynn over the envelope. All right, I'll get that on the first trip this afternoon.
All right, that covers that.
You folks have a good day.
You as well.
Thank you.
I was waiting to see if anyone was gonna say to put his name on there.
Just and blank.
It just gets sent to Pajakin, and Mox never gets the letter.
Just in Pajakin, the governor gets it. I'm leaving now. See you later.
Yep. Well, step back
So-
out onto the green crossing. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, so to Aethlun now, huh?
Suppose so.
I guess so.
I'll kind of disappointingly hand the portal orb to Pura. Was hoping to keep this as a last resort to get out of shit, but suppose we don't have any other options.
How do I use this thing?
You just As an action, you can shatter the portal orb to cast teleport at 7th level without needing any components. With the spells cast, the orb will disintegrate and cannot be used together. The user must be holding the orb to activate it, and all creatures teleported must be within 10 feet of the user. The orb's teleportation can only be used to travel to a location the user knows and is very familiar with.
Yeah,
Rancor,
you
are
need to
you okay?
reconsider
You
your
went into a
choice.
trance there for a moment.
Yeah, Rancor needs to change his career and needs to be one of those ad reads that reads you about all the side effects for medicine and how it will ultimately kill you. Dan's
Sounds like he needs to take the medicine that's in the ad.
Yeah.
Worth it.
Right. Okay. Very good.
Okay.
I believe it's 8 people you can teleport with, right?
Yeah.
7th level teleport.
You and up to 8 willing creatures,
Okay.
Yep.
We're good.
which includes all of you and Cricket.
Cricket can be teleport or summoned. He's fine.
Purposefully
Okay.
leave Cricket behind.
Purposely leave Cricket behind,
like
and
everybody-
don't tell Riley until he realizes it.
No.
No, it's fine. Cricket can go. It's okay. Fair enough.
Okay.
All right.
Yes. Are we ready?
Ready as it will ever be, I suppose.
As long as you don't teleport us into an ocean or an oasis,
We're in between dimensions.
Desert.
like Janorum did.
No pressure, Pura. You got this.
Okay.
Or
And
in
as
the
he-
middle of
Alright.
desert.
And as he uses the orb, I'm going to cast a message on him.
Yeah.
Delete
You-
the orb.
You hold the orb. You turn it about 90 degrees, like a Pokeball, or an egg, and it kind of you hear it click into place, and then it opens, kind of unfolds, and there's a little instruction, like little piece of parchment that says, "Please set on ground."
Okay. This thing better not start
Okay.
ticking.
And then you watch as the parchment it rolls a little bit, a little mechanical gear flips it to another message, and it says, "Please keep hand on orb."
We all have to put a hand on this orb? Or
No, just
me?
you.
Okay, just me.
Just-
okay.
It's not much of an orb
Okay.
anymore.
That's not the instructions that
And
the
then-
item said.
And then it flips to another one, and it says, "Please envision the place you wish to go." So, Pura, what do you remember from Aether? Where are we headed?
Question. Is
Yes.
the temple on like a hill or something with possible like if it goes wrong we could fall to our deaths?
It's on a small hill, but you can just go to the city center if you wish.
Yeah. Okay. I'm envisioning a lively town with a bunch of wood elves running around, and it's a very joyful and peaceful place.
It's the swamp, and all of you watch as this magical dome begins to emanate out from the sphere. And as the orb closes once again, as you take your hand out, Pura, it rises off of the ground, spins rapidly, and all of you get yanked into it, and the orb flies across some unimaginable distance, several thousand miles.
Jeez.
And you are deposited in a flume.
Does it hit any birds?
Yeah, several.
Several.
No, I'm
That
kidding.
is not what the item description said. It said you smash it on the ground.
No, I'm just flavor texting. It does shatter when you use it. It doesn't actually fly through the air. It's just for fun. But all of you emerge in a overgrown swamp. Thick vines and towering jungle trees reach above you. As you scan your surroundings, there is nothing but swamp in every direction. Even in the tops of these trees, there are remnants of old houses, bridges that once connected between the canopies, now dangling and overgrown with vines. And there are the remnants of wood and stone houses scattered around. Pura, it's been a long time since you've been here. And what once was a small opening in the middle of, or a clearing in the middle of this swamp, nature has begun its retaking process. New trees have begun growing up, vines overtaking it, the cobblestone pathways breaking apart, and then the wooden docks that extend off into the shallow swamplands crumbling and fractured. It is the remnants of a town lost, a history hidden. And it doesn't look like it's been touched by people of your liking in many years. But on a distant, north-facing, a multi-story stone building rises from the swamp. And Pura, you recognize this as the Temple of the Star and Moon.
Oh, I still hate that feeling.
So
Yeah.
this is your home?
Yep.
I thought you lived in a forest, not a swamp.
Yeah, I mean,
You
Kinda
also
one the
made it
same,
seem a
yeah.
lot nicer than this.
well, it used to be, until it like burned down.
So this is what these folks did?
Yep. That's why I was so angry at Gavivar and all that.
Right. Well,
The place used to be lively and with little elves running around and catching fish and just, elven music filled the air, and so it was a very, very nice little town.
you mentioned that perhaps we might find some more information about what exactly they're seeking here.
I look to the temple and I like point and I'm like, that's the temple.
Well,
To the temple we go then.
Fair enough. As you're walking, Evadin, you step, and the ground gives way just a hair. You don't fall, not like you're falling through the soil. But the vines break apart, and you feel the heel of your left foot squash into the cracking of bone. And as you look down, a skeleton of a humanoid figure lies, now being reclaimed by the swamp.
How old does how old does the skeleton look?
Make a nature check.
Was that like 30 years ago?
20 to 30.
2030.
19.
Yeah, somewhere between 20 and 30 years. So
Okay.
definitely deep in the process of decay.
Did someone just step on a skeleton? I heard something crack.
That was just your back.
That was my
I'm not
sweet
old,
Mm-hmm.
and I would have felt it.
You look old.
You're not
I
old?
don't even know what I look like.
You can't
Really?
refute what I said.
you don't look that old.
Thank you.
I feel like Pura is just kind of like shell shocked right now.
Sure.
Like like that like scene in like Ice Age when like Manny's looking at the wall and like all the flashbacks of his life.
Sure.
Interesting.
You're a ghost of a man.
Reference.
Yeah,
That's the first
It's
thing I
okay.
think
No
of.
reference.
it's okay.
I ready a flamethrower.
In a forest. Wise idea. Paloma, you turn just in time to see an alligator disappear beneath the surface of the murky swamp water, about 100 feet or so to your left. And you all trudge forth through the town center, which is, again, just the old fractured remnants of once magnificent buildings. But you encroach upon the temple, and the scenery changes a little bit. While there are tall, towering trees still, the vines get thicker here. And it doesn't take you long to realize that you are walking in the middle of a graveyard. Now, you are still on clear-cut pathways, but this is a sacred site. As you trudge on, stepping between the fractured pathways.
Is there any like gravestones that I would recognize?
They would have all been people from the generation before you. But yes, you can spot familiar places. The names at this point have been rubbed off as vines overgrow each of the tombstones. But you can recognize the familiarity of, oh, that's where a person was laid to rest. As you get closer, you can see the pathway parts ahead. One to your left, one to the right. 2 sets of staircases go upward and then reconvene in the middle and go into the temple doors. The temple doors are parted wide as they are swung inward. And the vines are thick. At this point in your walking, some of them are larger in diameter than you yourself. And they continue to even enlarge them beyond that point.
These are big
They'd all-
vines.
Very large. I need Evadin, and we'll do Sizik, just for fun. Why don't the 2 of you make perception checks?
Perception. Okay.
And I pull out
The randomest
Cannibal
of 2 people
as
for
like a
perception.
light.
Yeah, I mean it's daylight. It's afternoon.
Okay.
But yes, you
One
can
moment,
pull up
second.
Cannibal.
Oh, we'll just-
Let's roll you.
Oh, here it
Is it afternoon? Because it was morning. when we
Yeah.
were-
Yeah,
Natural
the star
20.
moves the other.
I got
the
a
star moves the
14.
other way on Alethea.
Yeah, so it'd be
So, yes.
afternoonish.
You left in the morning. It's afternoon here in Venorbia.
I got a nat 20 for a 23.
Okay, and
Mine's
Evadin.
14. 14.
Okay. Evadin, you turn, and there's nothing there. Just graveyard, vines, swamp in the distance. Sizik, recalling that omen that we put on pause earlier. I didn't forget, I promise.
I trust.
Your vision clouds over for a moment, like is accustomed at this point. And you see for a moment something off. Something different. Something dangerous. But you are pulled back as the ground rumbles with a low hum, the pebbles bouncing slowly in the nearby vicinity, very much like a quake. The vines slither and shift. Nature might be more alive than first thought. In fact, you are not alone. 7 gargantuan rosebuds begin to emerge through the temple doors as vines are moving with astounding speed. Beautiful, if not terrifying, in this moment. The buds burst open at the same time, razor-sharp maws in each one at the center of serrated red and pink petals. Meet the newest resident of 8th Limb, and please roll initiative.
Hey, Pura, the forest isn't like haunted or enchanted, is it?
Not that I can remember.
Of course it is.
I don't know if I can remember. I only lived
Oh.
here.
That was like 30 years ago of alcoholism of
I
alcoholism.
feel like an enchanted forest that attacks people would be pretty memorable.
You don't remember
Yep,
your pet
probably
plant that
so.
ate people?
Yeah,
You
exactly,
douche.
exactly.
Little Shop of Horrors esque.
Mhm. Shit, I should have put on mage armor before. Oh well.
Hey, so about that flamethrower.
It's gonna be a good flamethrower.
That was a good idea, no?
Kill it with
Y'all-
fire.
Y'all think plants are vulnerable to fire?
Probably.
Typically.
We're in the swamp though, so
I mean, we're not
use
in water.
just cast blight.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
I
It's
don't
like
think
anyone
any
has
of us has
blight.
that level of spells.
Actually, it's a 4th level spell.
Yeah, no one has.
All right.
level. Actually,
Well,
no,
I do.
Sizik does.
Yes,
You
this
may
is
all
a-
log in.
Nice.
Go ahead.
Imagine you have
And you turn
Mason's
around.
Oh, there you go.
I'm clear.
You froze for a second for me. That's what I was
We're
saying.
How lovely. You all turn around, just in time to watch as a vine whips across behind you, smacks Owunul clean off of Cricket. Owunul slams into the base of a tree and falls unconscious.
Naturally.
Naturally.
Every
Naturally.
combat, he's unconscious.
Yep, everyone. But if you'll give a moment to let your screens reload, prepare to fight the mythic petal bloom monstrosity.
Bless you.
That's a long
Yes.
name. We're
Thank
just gonna call it Frank.
Yeah, you can do that.
What are
All
you
right.
calling, Frank?
Initiative scores. Altrix,
Nat 20 for a 22.
22, nice. Sizik,
A modified 20.
okay. 20. Rancor,
50.
50.
50. Yeah,
Fifty.
I heard 50 as well.
Evadin,
18.
18. Paloma,
19.
and Pura,
14.
15. All right. All right.
Question.
Springing into action. Yes.
Is it possible to darken the grid? Because I could barely see the grid.
Yes, I can do that. Yes, I can try.
That would be
I was
appreciated.
so expecting you to say no.
No, fuck you.
That should help. Should help a little bit.
Uh,
I don't know if it did much, but
it's good. It's just where we're standing right now. I can't see it that well, but everywhere else I can see it, so it's good.
there. Okay, there we go. I have to
Oh,
try
there
it
we
up a little more.
Much
Okay,
better.
springing into
ahead.
action though, flamethrower in hand is Altrix. You are up first.
Cool. That is way more than 15 feet. Okay. Well, no time like the present. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 would be 30 feet. So I can get to right about. Honestly, I'll get there. So that amount of people.
Okay.
Just mechanics question. Is this all one creature, or
You have no idea.
I'm more so asking if I shot a thermobaric blast at it, would it jump between?
You have no idea.
Well, who wants to experiment?
Well, I don't have thermobaric blast, so you go for it.
Yep. I'll just action. I need to find it.
I'll go ahead and ask: does this thing like where is the hitting area on this thing? Because it's all
You
over.
also don't know.
I'm meaning like here I
Figure it out.
see a flower. If I stood next to that flower, does that count as hitting it?
You don't know. Guess you'll find out. Did Owens die again?
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
Owens is die.
Owens is dead. Okay, well we'll come back to him. Sizik, you're up. Paloma, you're on deck.
Oh, goody.
Nope, he's back.
Okay,
Oh,
we're back, baby.
Never mind.
All right. Thermobaric blast,
Hilarious.
second level. Fuck. I roll to attack because
Okay.
no matter, I'm just gonna shoot at the closest flower head, but they're all within the range of this thing.
Sure.
Yeah, that's a 17 to hit.
Does not hit. as the petals close over one of the heads. It ricochets off the side of the petals. Those petals are way thicker than they look. It just explodes in the sky.
Don't like that. Have any bonus actions I can fucking help? You know what? I see this happen. I would love to use bonus action to cast Moment to Think.
Okay.
Is that an actual spell?
It's a ability,
Yes.
but-
Moment to Think, one bonus action. I may now take a search, study, or utilize action within my space. I would love to study this thing.
Okay. Remind me of what you get from studying it.
It's just the study action.
Okay.
So it's kind of up
All
to
right,
you
so you
what I
need
can
to-
get from this.
Yeah, I will let you roll. A nature check would probably be most beneficial here.
Oh, yeah, I'll make nature.
Cole. This would be the one time
22.
we need Cecil.
22.
Yeah, right.
All right. It is you see the obviously it's very difficult to hit as the vines are moving very quickly. The head's kind of moving back and forth. And obviously the just thick bark and the thick chitin on the petals and the bark itself. So it's difficult to hit. You said a 19?
22 on nature.
22. Okay, great. Noted. Given that it is in a swamp, it seems likely that it would be immune to poison damage. And with the thickness of its bark and its chitin, it also seems like it will be resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. Yeah. Or even immune. You're not quite sure.
I'll just turn to everyone.
But I'll
Yo,
do that.
burn it.
Sure.
I guess that'll just be my action. Then for Cannibal's turn, I will just have him. He has a fly speed of 20 feet.
He's also on the map.
Yes.
I was wondering what the hell that thing was.
It's cannibal. I also
It's
found
so
out you could
small
resize
compared to-
tokens, which is crazy.
Yeah, I was wondering why Ozen was so
Ozen
small.
resistant too. Yep, because that's his actual size.
Let me double check his fly speed. Cannibal. Fly speed.
Sure.
Oh, 30 feet. I feel like this plant would count as a magical natural attack, so Cannibal would just get murdered by this thing. I'm just gonna have him fly 30 feet straight up.
Okay. He doesn't. I won't move him. He flies 30 feet up. Got it. Okay. All right. Is that your turn?
I believe so.
All right, Sizik, you're up. Paloma on deck.
Amazing. Okay. Hear me out. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay. Okay. We're gonna. Oh, shoot. Wait, first. I forgot. I need to measure. Perfect. This whole guy right here is in range.
Sure. Big ol' head.
Yeah. Bonus action. I'm gonna cast Hex.
Okay.
And I'm going to curse its strength ability checks. So it has disadvantage with all strength ability checks.
Okay.
That is my bonus action. With my action, I will cast Sorceress Burst, which I'm not worried about on range because it's even longer than.
Sure.
Yeah, we're gonna do that. I will specify I'm gonna do it with fire damage.
Okay.
A mod 20.
This is a roll to hit.
Yeah.
You do hit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Barely.
Okay. Awesome. Wow, that was awful. 5 fire damage and 4 necrotic.
Okay. The necrotic does not seem to have any effect on.
Okay.
The fire does have an effect on it, but it doesn't seem to do any extra damage than anything else.
He's lying.
Fake.
Necrotic doesn't do anything. Huh.
Okay.
Anyway, all right, Sizik. So,
Yeah, it's my turn.
okay, Paloma, you are up. Evadin on deck.
You said this thing was immune to slashing damage and shit?
Not necessarily.
Resistant
don't-
or immune. Altrix was not fully able to tell.
And we're not sure if that's just non-magical or magical.
Okay. Well, I can make it here.
Paloma sprints up the stairs.
And
Paloma eats it.
we'll figure out if it's immune
Yeah.
to magical bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Paloma becomes it.
Do not the plant.
Do not the plant.
That is
Be the plant.
a 21, a 22, and I'll just see if those work first.
Those both hit.
Okay. Can I see if the damage works before I make my third attack?
Sure, that's fine.
Oh, she's good.
23.
23. You're just kicking it. Yeah. You leap into the air and just you leap into the air and just kick one of its heads. Go ahead.
My attacks are magical damage. I don't know if that affects anything.
Yes, it does matter. You kick it. It takes. You said 23. Okay. It takes some of that, but it does again. The hard chitinous exterior does seem to block some of that incoming damage.
Awesome. Okay.
It's resistant to magic.
Please tell me why a plant has chitin on it.
All plants are made of chitin.
I don't think this is a normal plant.
It's not.
If I had to venture
Obviously.
a guess.
If you,
Nah, you don't know what you're talking
what
about.
gave it away? The teeth.
No, all plants have teeth. How else would they
The
eat?
tongue.
What
How
that
else would they
tongue do?
talk?
Hold on.
The answer also can't be reproductive organs because all plants have those as well.
Okay. I guess
I don't-
I will just hit it 2 more times because I literally can't do anything else.
You have outlived your usefulness.
Don't I know it? That's gonna be a nat 1 and a
Oh,
26.
26. Okay. The natural one misses. Nothing happens though as you miss. But the 26 does make contact, and then go ahead and roll damage for me.
9.
9. Okay. Does that already have?
already happened?
Nope.
Oh,
Alright, takes
wow. That's
Okay.
rough.
No worries. Okay. I am, however, going to take a legendary action against you, Paloma. And I'm going to bite you.
Oh my god.
I'm going to bite you as that pedal, the head that you kicked. It's going to retaliate and bite you. It's going to make a bite attack against you. But it's probably going to miss, in all honesty. What's your AC?
18.
Oh, no, it definitely didn't miss. That's a mod 20 to hit. You take 24 points of slashing damage as it chomps down and the teeth sink into your body. But it goes back. Paloma, anything else on your turn?
No.
All right, Evadin, you are up, and then it is on deck. Rancor, you're after that.
Alrighty.
Oh, fun.
Damn, I'm really fucked by this thing. Okay. How far away is everything? Let's see. Cool. That's not even the right space that I'm on technically, but what are these flowers like do like I'll just use like these flowers that the line. Can y'all see that?
Yes.
Yep, I see that.
Are these flowers roses, or are they like special? Or is
They
this
are-
just more?
They are just rose bushes. They are not part of the plant.
Great. It doesn't seem to have eyes, right? I don't see any eyes on it.
Does not seem to have eyes.
Okay. Well, I will. See. Is there anywhere to hide in like this like area over here?
You could dive into the bushes if you wanted to, or you could hide maybe over here behind the stairs.
I can't reach that.
Yeah, you could jump into the bushes if you want to,
Okay.
or you could even maybe hide behind this like dead tree.
I don't want to get farther away. I want to get closer for stuff. So,
Yeah, fair enough.
action. I'm going to cast Mirror Image on myself.
Okay. Evadin makes copies.
Yep, I'm going to cast Mirror Image. I mean, you don't have to make the copies to syndicate.
No,
That's
it's-
just. I'm gonna be fully
it's
honest.
fun.
That I'm not moving all of them.
Yeah.
I'm only moving one, so you'll have to move the rest.
All you have to do is highlight them and just move all 4 of them. I can move the rest of them if you just want to move your token.
Okay. I'm just gonna put them right here. I don't care if that's actually 30 feet or not. I'm gonna go there.
fine.
I'm gonna then use my bonus action to hide.
All 4 of you dive into the bushes.
Let me do the stealth check. That is going to be a
27.
Okay. Yeah, you jump into the bushes, and for most of your companions, they don't know where you went.
Most.
Anything else, Evadin?
no, that'll be all.
All right. It is the Mythic Blue Puzzle Monstrosity's turn. You watch as the bark of the plant, where it had been gashed with some of the attacks, begin to scar over with new bark as it does regrowth on itself.
Oh, jeez.
Okay. Okay. It is going to do an entangling vines attack. A 100-foot radius centered on itself. So I'm gonna have to do the math on that real quick. Unless Rancor, unless you want to start where you're currently at and go out 100 feet. I think that gets everybody. But
Well, if it's centered on itself, right?
right.
And it's a radius, so it's only half the circle, because that full circle would be diameter.
Right. Yeah,
So
you're
if we
right. Go out
center
50
it
feet.
Here. No, it's a
No.
it-
No, it's a 100-foot radius centered on itself. It's a
Oh.
200-foot space. Yeah, it should hit all of you. So go out
Bad.
100 feet.
yeah, I was gonna say.
That absolutely
Yeah, it
does
should
hit everybody.
Oh
Okay.
yeah,
All right,
oh
then
my
I need
god,
all
it's
of you-
so many. That's
Yeah, I need all of
huge.
you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh, God.
Oh
okay.
god, it can't
Okay.
be acrobatic.
Oh, what?
So should I
Sorry?
even bother rolling?
Yeah, make
you
a
and
strength
me
save.
both.
Ranked save? Fuck.
Yep.
I don't even think with an at 20 I'd succeed.
All right, Rancor.
Oh lord. 3.
Fail. Pura.
That one.
Fail. It's okay. Thankfully, the nat one doesn't hurt you in saving throw. Sizik. 2 fail. Evadin.
17.
17 fail.
Holy
Altrix.
shit. Oh,
9.
9 fail. Paloma.
21.
You are fine. All right.
1 success.
okay. All of you that failed are restrained for 30 seconds. As the vines tangle around your feet, you can repeat that saving throw at the end of your turns.
30 seconds?
So 5 turns.
Oh my god.
Again, we can repeat the saving throw.
Yep.
Jeez.
Yes, Paloma, you are fine. That is its action. And I will.
At least it didn't do damage.
Yeah, that's all it does. Okay, Rancor,
Oh,
you're up. Pura, you're on deck.
Mason, just to
Yes.
ask, is Cannibal also affected by that?
Cannibal is flying, so no, and neither is
Oh.
Ozen. So, so they're both fine.
All right. Well, good news for me. I don't have to get close to this bastard. So, motive hell, right there.
Okay.
Oh, you can see the circle, right?
Yes, I can.
Okay. So, motive hell right on that space. I don't know how many things this counts as.
I'll
But
figure
it's
it
got
out.
it's
Go
a
ahead.
bunch of vines and 3 heads or petals. So nothing happens to it right now, but whenever it starts its turn or ends its turn, it's got to make some saves.
Okay,
Um,
copy.
So nothing for now on that. That's my action. And then
Okay.
Bonus action, I'm gonna use Hexblade's Curse on him. Curse for 1 minute. That's stuff for me to keep track of. So that's it.
Got it.
And
Okay.
I guess I'll make my saving throw,
Yep. Go ahead. Make your strength save.
even though there's no point because even if I'm at 20, I fail. Oh boy, it's a 6.
Nope. You are still restrained.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Pura, you're up. And
Okay.
then we'll be back at the top of the initiative order with Alt.
Okay. I'm going to do Sacred Flame.
Okay.
At, let me see, hold on, it's 60 feet. I aim for like the base
Yep. Sure.
of it.
Okay.
The Sacred Flame.
A writhing mass of vines.
It's just a dex saving throw.
Okay. That's probably a fail. That's a 10.
Yes. The dex is 13.
Great. Okay.
Okay. It's been so long since we've been in combat.
I know, right? So much fun. I get to kill you with a plant.
Yeah.
Okay,
Let's
that's
combat.
2d8 of radiant damage. Okay, 10 radiant damage. Anything?
10 radiant damage. Yes. It takes 10 radiant damage. That's what happens.
Oh, okay, wait. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Oh wait, actually, that's actually. Can I? So, is it considered one creature, or is there like the different? heads of creatures?
It's like it has one big health pool,
Yeah.
and so it's being affected as one creature. After
But I
all these
can't,
attacks,
like-
you can kind of gather that.
But I can't hit like one flower head and another flower head, right?
You can aim for a flower head, but it's just one creature.
But like if it says like okay. So it's,
Yeah,
so
if
it's
if your
two.
ability says targets 2 creatures, you could only
Yeah.
do 1 for this creature.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
And then hold on. I know how to attacks. I guess I just roll for roll. Become unstuck.
Okay. Oh, and Rancor, I'm so sorry. I definitely forgot to tell you that you take 18 points of piercing damage while you were trapped in the vines.
Oh,
18 points
Yeah, and Pura, you take the same.
Already?
That's lovely.
Oh,
As the vines have thorns on them and they are squeezing into your legs.
okay.
I cast Snow.
Cast power word? No.
You said 18 points?
18 points. Yep.
Do we all immediately take that damage, or is it at the end of your turn?
It's when you start your turn. I just forgot to do it.
Gotcha.
Oh, that's lovely. Well, then I guess I didn't make a con save.
Oh, I'm good.
So 18. So that's 11 I need to make, I think.
Yeah, that's correct.
All right. We're good.
Okay. And then Pura, you took that 18 as well?
Yeah, I got that one again, so whatever.
Okay. All right. And then Pura, that's your turn?
Yep. I think
Okay.
so.
We're back at the top of the initiative order with Altrix, Sizik on deck.
Okay. So I take 18 damage immediately.
Yes, you take 18 points of piercing damage immediately. It is non-magical,
Okay.
if that matters to your character.
Piercing damage does not. Although I will reaction fire off a retaliatory discharge.
Okay.
This is, Hellish Rebuke. So I need a dex save from the plant.
Great, I'm so good at those. No, I'm not. That's a 6.
Does not beat the 15.
Yeah, I know.
So let's see here.
Oh, wait, I
You
can
thought
help-
by stopping me you'd prevent from making a dex save, you fool.
Ha!
So that would be 14. 18 points of fire damage with the Hellish Rebuke.
Got it. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay,
Okay.
got it.
Let's see here.
Yes.
Just
May I
Just
also
shy.
Hellish Rebuke that? I didn't realize that counted as an attack. I thought it was just environmental.
Yeah, I'll let you do it.
I'll wait till he's done.
okay. So I cannot catch the plant within 30 feet. Very sad.
You can move.
No, I can't. I'm restrained.
Oh, wait, you're restrained. Never mind. No, you can't.
Everyone but Paloma.
Yeah, Paloma can move.
Well,
Nobody else
if
can.
you say I can move, I guess I
No,
will.
you can't. I'm sorry. You can't.
All right. Action. Do I have anything better to do? I don't think so. Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah. I will just fire off a mortar. Mason, please make a dexterity saving throw.
Ah! 5!
That does not beat the DC 16. So I casted. I'm casting mortar at 3rd level. So that's 5d8.
Ouch.
Okay. Boop, boop.
We can't move, but neither can you.
6, 6, 5. I think we're gonna keep those. The
Yeah, I
other
mean,
two.
it's a gargantuan creature. It's really slow.
Hold on. All right. Math time. 5 and 5 is 10. Plus 6 and 6 is 22. Plus 7 is 29.
Oh, man.
So that is 29 bludgeoning damage, but it's from a spell, so magical, I believe. Yep. 29 bludgeoning damage, plus 4 fire damage,
Okay. All right, give me 1 second.
plus the munition I'm firing. I'm firing my Hellfire Bomb, which I crafted back in Ubenberg.
Oh my god.
Okay.
So that's going to be 3d10 plus 2d4.
Yep.
And it needs to make a dex save for this, I believe.
Oh my gosh!
Yes.
Natural 1. Doesn't matter.
Natural 1? Okay, that does not make the saving throw. Now, this does have a radius, but that does not affect it, right?
Right. It's just one
Cool.
creature.
Cool.
My good god.
Oh, I rolled very well, Mason.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That's what I'm
So
I'm curious.
8 and 8 is 16, plus 6 is 22. 28 points of fire damage.
Okay.
How's this thing looking now, Mason?
It's fine.
Oh,
That's actually good.
I mean, besides the whole plant is on fire, but
Yeah. Is a shame that, had to use it on this, but hey, you use it or you don't.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Well, that's just my action. I still have a bonus action.
Oh my gosh. Is Hellish Rebuke not a bonus action?
It's a reaction.
Oh, that's right. It's a reaction.
Yeah.
Sad.
Moment to think. No.
You could.
I will bonus action command Cannibal to take the dash action.
Okay. Upwards?
So, that will end my turn.
Okay.
How high up is this plant going?
The stairs are like 10 feet up, And the creature probably extends 90 feet in the air.
90 feet in the air. I will have Cannibal move 60 more feet straight up, and is now 90 feet in the air.
90 feet, yeah, right at the top of like one of the bigger rose petal heads.
Yep. And
Yeah, it's huge.
yeah, so that me Cannibal going ends my turn, so I can make another strength save.
Yes.
Oh, does an 18 do it?
No.
So you're saying
wait,
I have-
Sorry. No, I'm sorry. You're making a strength save. I was doing something else. Yes, you barely pull your feet from the vines and
Cool,
rip
because if it
yourself
didn't,
out.
I rolled a 19, and I was gonna be very sad.
Yeah, you barely pull yourself free. You are no
I am
longer restrained.
free of the vines.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
that's my turn. That's Cannibal's turn. You
All
may
right,
now.
Rancor, I did
Peter,
say
you
you could
die
do a
again.
hellish rebuke, so go ahead.
So deck save.
Yeah, whatever. I know this is the 5th deck save I've made.
It's okay.
Another
when I get
5.
close,
Yay!
When I-
Let's fail.
when I get in close, I get
3d10.
bonus action flamethrower.
That's right. All right. Yes. All right. Ooh, nice. So it's 11. That's 16 points of fire damage.
Meep.
What's the meep for? I didn't take
I'm
extra
fine.
fire.
He doesn't.
All right. That's a
E.
reaction.
Okay, Sizik, before you go,
No.
two things. You take a look at this creature, and while it's taking all these attacks and its body still looks okay, the plant is still on fire, as the fire and the radiant damage seems to be persisting through. And right as you get ready to go, one of the rosebud heads falls off as it burns through the stem, and that head splats on the ground. Yes. The second thing I'm going to do is take a legendary action.
Sure.
I'm going to go for Pura.
No.
That's a natural 20 to hit.
Cute.
Is this a
So-
spell?
No, it is not a spell. It is
Silvery
a bite
barbs.
attack. No. Not a spell. Pura, that is a natural 20 to hit you. You take 48 points of slashing damage as the mouth just clamps down all the way from your head to your feet, and just teeth on every side of you just pierce into your body, and really holds you in there for a couple of seconds and then lets you back go again.
Isn't he
That's
down?
the plan.
Yeah.
Oh.
Did you say
Yeah.
48?
48, yep.
Okay.
That's rough.
I
Right?
am down, I guess.
Down? Okay.
Cool.
All right, Pura, you are severely injured.
He's gonna have to roll for the injury table too.
Am I
Pretty sure
still,
that one
like,
yeah.
trapped in there?
Oh my
also?
god,
Dude, what
You're
the
still in
fuck?
Yes.
Wait.
Is that more than half of your hit points?
48?
it was all of his
Yeah.
hit points.
Yeah, I only have, there's, okay, I had 3 left. No, that is
Okay.
3 shy from my max.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Why?
Severely injured. Or the critical
The
injury table. Yep.
My god, 48.
4.
Okay.
Good lord.
I need you to roll a. Oh, wrong.
We're gonna have another disabled person. Yay!
I'm just dead.
Table.
He loses his
Gotcha.
head.
Your balls
Yeah.
are gone.
Your balls are gone. They are gone.
A fate,
Oh,
Maybe.
a fate worse than death.
You can never cast magic again.
Okay. Now this did take you down to 0 hit points, correct?
Yeah.
I need you to roll a d20 for me.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a permanent injury, not a temporary one.
Yep, it is a lingering one.
Okay. So I just have no.
Like
oh,
my leg.
19. Wow, I actually rolled
19.
good
Hey,
on
not bad.
Chloe.
You lost.
All right. You surprisingly, you twist inside the teeth and only take a minor scar. You can pick where the scar is. That's up to you. It has no adverse effects. Very good roll.
Wow.
Wow.
You lucky
Okay.
bastard.
Gets his fucking leg incinerated.
Yeah.
Pura gets a scar.
Hey, 17's good. Okay. Now, Sizik, it is your turn.
No, it was a 19. It was a 17.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Yeah, minor scar. You're good.
Okay. I'm gonna burn some sorcery points, and I am going to do a hasty quicken. I'm
Okay.
also. Oh, sorry. I should also say I am dropping concentration on Hex.
Okay.
Because now
Or
I'm
Hex.
gonna concentrate on haste, and I'm gonna haste Mr. Altrix.
Okay. Altrix, you are hasted.
Take my 18 points of damage. Okay.
Giving you the little shoe icon to indicate that you have haste.
That's bonus action to cast that with the quicken, and action sorcerer's burst again at a different rose head.
Okay.
That's a lot. That's 24 to hit.
24 to hit. That
Yeah.
does hit.
We're gonna do fire damage again, just because.
Okay.
Just because. Yeah. You know.
Okay.
That's an 8 on one of those. I gotta roll another one. Let's go. Thank you. Okay. 20 fire damage.
20 fire damage. Wow. Okay.
I rolled an 8 and 2 6s.
Copy. Anything else?
I'm gonna roll my strength save.
Okay.
Please, let me
and
out.
Did you take those 18 points of piercing damage?
Yes, I
forgetting.
did.
Okay, good.
I did. I remembered. I remembered for you, Mr. Mason.
Thank you, Mr. Hole.
Let's roll this one. That's cocked. Okay, thank you. That is an unnatural 1.
You do not escape the tangling vines. All right, that's your turn.
Unfortunately, so. Yeah,
Okay,
it was pretty good.
Paloma,
Altrix,
you are up.
Enjoy your haste,
And
buddy.
Evadin, you're on deck. Paloma, you do not take 18 points of piercing damage as you were the only one that evaded it.
Yep.
I have haste.
Yeah, you're hasted now
Oh, okay.
because I like you.
I'll need to figure out what to do with that.
Just launch more mortars. I don't fucking know.
I can only cast one spell a turn. I can't
Another
cast
one.
spells with haste.
Figure it out, man. I don't know. Help me out of the vines so I can help
I'll punch it.
Pura. Punch it! No!
All right, Paloma, what you got?
I'm going to spend a key point to disengage and also dash on my bonus action.
Okay.
And run 100 feet away from this thing.
Okay.
Hold on, I haven't counted.
It's a long way.
And I'm just gonna get back here with Owunul. That's far enough.
With the unconscious.
She said, "Fuck this shit, I'm out."
And then I'm
Yep.
going to use my Enspelled Quarterstaff to cast Magic Missile at it.
Nice. Auto hit. Okay. Roll me some damage.
The only ranged spell attack, or the only ranged attack I have. Shoot. Where did all my d4s go?
Gone. I ate them.
Me too.
What you doing there, Evadin?
Checking things out.
I know.
What you got there? A smoothie?
If you're gonna measure, make sure you measure without snapping.
What?
Don't measure with snapping because it screws up diagonals.
Does it?
Yeah,
Oh,
just
wait,
measure
no.
without snapping.
16.
16 points. Okay, nice.
Because, for example, this is a 30-foot cone.
And that is my action and bonus action, so that is my turn.
Okay, Evadin, you are up. It is on deck.
No,
Awesome.
not it.
And that's
Okay,
the-
who is still restrained?
Evadin, Sizik, Rancor. That's it. Oh, and
Evan.
Pura.
Am I?
Pura?
Well, he will like. Would I not be if he just chomped me and pulled me out?
You are. No, he didn't pull you out. He just bit you and then
Oh, he just
let
bit
you
me.
go. So you're still
is-
restrained.
Inside.
Pura's a
giant
lost
flower.
cause, y'all.
Pura's gonna die.
Pura's about to fucking die. I think everyone else is a little needed right now. I want to make sure everyone else can help Pura out. So I'm going to use my... do I have a free use of Bless? I do have a free use of Bless, yes, because of my feet. I have a feat that lets me, right? Yes, so I use my free use of Bless to bless myself, Sizik, and Rancor, giving y'all a
Right,
D4,
hey.
hopefully counteracting y'all's negatives. Oh, I need
Pause
to
real
take
quick.
damage.
I'm gonna take a real quick bathroom break, so you can plot your turn real quick.
Okay.
Let's all slander
Right.
him while he's gone.
While he's going,
Okay,
I
everyone.
figured out what to do with the extra action.
We got 2 bags of holding, right?
Mm.
Put the bags of holding together.
Yes. Y'all.
Can I like go into the siphon? or
I
something?
think one of us needs to jump into the mouth of the flower and attack from the inside.
Why
I
don't you do that?
volunteer Sizik for this.
No.
What?
No.
Oh my
He already lost
God.
the leg. He can't lose anything else.
You have sneak attack. You can get it from the inside. That's where it least expects it.
Or
Least
I
expected.
say Sizik and throw the hat into the flower mouth.
That's so funny.
Horrible.
I said we just
Why am
took
All
I-
right, Pura. I move it to no. So yeah, Sizik, Rancor,
Oh,
and
I'm a
me all have
separate.
blasts. Hey, you'll be fine. You'll be okay. You have fate on your side. Fate won't let you die.
Hey man, that's not an all the time thing.
Well, you know what?
Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
Okay, so I casted bless on everybody. I already took the damage.
Who did you
and
bless?
So, me, Sizik, and Rancor. I checked it. I had it was. Yep. And then for my
Rancor.
bonus action, first off, I put a dagger away because my dagger away. So as my free action, my
Sure.
bonus action. Is there anything I can do with my bonus action even?
Bonus action dash.
I'm
Restrained, so no.
I'm restrained.
Dodge. Or no.
Yeah. I mean,
How big
am
you
I
take-
still
take
hit?
it, don't you?
I guess I could. Can I hide again, or am I? Is it? Can I not? Can I technically hide? I mean, or am I still hidden? Or
You're in the bushes, but because you did stuff, you will have to hide again.
okay, then I'll
Also, you did take those 18 points of damage, correct?
yes, I'll hide again.
And then you can make a strength check to get out if you'd like.
Yeah. Saving throw, you mean?
That's correct. Thank you. Saving throw. not
Great.
check.
'Cause this is a important thing. Hide. That's going to be a dirty 20.
Okay.
And then for my, I'm then going to roll for, see if I can get out of this goddamn stinky vines. I'm gonna assume that's that's a 13.
Nope.
I'm not getting out of these vines.
Still stuck. Okay. All right.
Yeah, 'cause
It
you
is
need
up.
fucking 18 to get out of these things.
I need a wisdom save from it.
Why?
Okay. A wisdom save.
Yes.
DC.
16.
It's 24.
What the fuck has got such a high wisdom?
Hey, it's bad at dex, not bad at everything.
It's our plan.
It's a plant. It's very wise. Plants are always wise.
All right. Well, then it only takes half damage.
Okay. Noted.
So it takes 11 reduced to half, so 5 fire damage.
Okay. Okay. Takes 5 fire damage. Okay. It's going to spend its action, and you watch as all the heads kind of duck together, and it squeezes so tight that the fire on its skin extinguishes, and then it pulls itself apart again. Now that it is undoing that, and it's going to use its regrowth action. And because one of its head is severed, you watch as 2 new buds sprout from the stem and quickly enlargen into 2 larger buds. So instead of 6
It's
heads,
a
it now has.
fucking Hydra
It's a
rose
Hydra.
monster.
It's a
I
Hydra
knew it.
bush.
But-
I knew it was a Hydra plant.
Because if I may, if it is a hide now, it could be different because it lost one of its head by taking fire damage.
Yep, it put the fire out. as
No,
it,
but the head it lost was because of
yeah.
fire damage.
Yes.
No, so wouldn't it be
And then
able to
Sizik
not
did
go
more
back?
fire damage.
Yep,
Still-
I know. I kind of
Other
forgot.
question: is the
Yes.
base of it still being affected by the radiant damage?
No,
the head?
all of those effects have now ended.
All right, I have a plan.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Although I won't be able to help Pura because of it.
I will if I can get out of these freaking vines.
All right. However, that is its whole action, so that's all it does. So Rancor, it is your turn. You take another 18 points of piercing damage, though.
So I did it wrong. Actually, the start of its turn, it just takes 36 fire damage. At the end of its turn, it has to make the wisdom save. So
Okay.
So
We'll
make
apply that rule already, because I already rolled and we already did that. So for next time.
So, okay, I have to wait.
Yep.
18. So let me make a fucking con save. I'm good. Thank fuck. Although I'm not doing good health wise. So Pure is bleeding out.
Expected.
So I'm restrained, but am I just restrained by the ankles, by like vines, or is
It's
it all over?
like growing. It's like growing up your legs. It's like at waist level now.
Would it be possible for me to, with Ozen in hand, lean over and touch Pura with Ozen?
Make a just general d20 roll.
Oh God.
It's an attack roll.
8.
8. You can, but it's going to hurt you because you have to strain. It's going to hurt you because you have to strain really far. So you're almost separating your muscles, like you're pulling yourself too far.
Okay.
But you can. It's just going to hurt.
I'm already low enough. I don't think that's a good idea.
Okay. Sure is like I'm done.
It's such a good idea, except for the fact that it does specify it has to be a ranged spell, so I can't do what I wanted to.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna roll d20 and see what happens first.
Okay.
All right. All right. We're not gonna do that then.
Okay.
Pura, call me with your hat. I can help.
Oh, actually?
Yes.
Hey.
Oh. Okay. What do you think about that?
All right, Rancor, what you doing?
Really damn good idea.
Are the vines around my entangling me considered part of the creature?
No, they're not. You can't attack them for damage.
Darn. Okay.
Good question.
Fuck. I'm going to make a range, or I'm going to throw Vile Bite.
Okay.
So that's going to be just a. That's a attack with it plus my dex, correct? For throwing?
I believe
Because it's
you're just
finesse.
chunking it.
Well, I'm trying to throw it.
Oh
hit it.
yeah, sorry. Yeah, it's finesse. Yes, it's attack with your deck.
All right.
Sorry.
So I'm gonna give myself an advantage via luck because I'm not
Okay.
confident in this.
Sure.
Ooh, actually, does a 24 hit?
Yes.
Huzzah! So
Huzzah.
Dazav. All right. So
Crazy.
first is gonna be D6 plus 3 magical piercing. So that's 5 magical piercing, and then an additional 6 acid damage.
Okay.
And
Does take a
because-
full amount of acid damage.
And it cannot regain hit points until the start of my next turn.
Noted. Thank you. Ouch.
Oh wait, fuck! I forgot to add my hexblade to that. It deals an additional 3 just straight damage to it. Because of hexblade.
3 of what kind?
Just
It'd be the
extra
weapons-based damage.
Oh, okay. Got it.
So then magical piercing.
Yeah, got it.
Alright.
Okay. Noted.
And then for bonus actions, I don't think I can really do anything else except nope, too far for that. Bonus action for potion, right?
Yep.
I'll take a potion of greater healing. That's it.
Okay. All right. While you roll that, Pura, it is your turn. When you start your turn, you do take 18 points of damage and automatically fail a death save because of it.
Do I just
And then
add
I
that
need.
to the total loss, or is it just a fail save?
It's just a failed save automatically because you're
Okay.
at 0 hit points currently.
Okay, but
Yep.
But I took a negative like 15 points.
Yeah, and
So
so
does it just
it
keep
puts you
going?
at 0,
Am I 0?
and then
Okay.
the next time you take damage, it's an automatically failed death save.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah. And now I need you to roll a death saving throw.
Just don't roll a natural one.
You know,
Yeah, just don't roll a natural one.
Don't pull a sailor.
let's just add it on to the list. You know, or to the amount of natural ones that I've rolled today. Oh, look at that. It's a 3.
Okay, you
Hey.
do fail another death save.
Out of
But it is your turn. It is your turn now.
Okay.
Ouch.
So how much points of healing would I have to be to become stabilized?
You would have to heal 40 points
Okay.
to get rid of those 2 failed death saves.
And that's just to make you not critically injured. You can be stabilized otherwise.
Yep.
Right. Okay. Other question.
It's like,
Can I do a history check, not as an action, to think about if there's anything that would be like vulnerable to the plants that are in my hometown?
You can make a history range check, but it will cost you an action.
Just get
You'll get
Sizik.
that for free.
Okay, but I get 2 actions, so I'm just gonna.
No.
You have 1 action, 1 bonus action.
Oh, that's right. It's attack.
Oh no, I'm
but
sorry.
it's
No,
because-
you're severely injured. You only have an action or a bonus action, not both.
Pura, call upon me.
Sizik says from 10 feet away.
Pull me out of your hat.
It would also get Sizik out of restrained.
It would. Sizik.
It's true. It would get Sizik out of restraint.
Sizik.
Okay,
Yes.
you're gonna use the hat.
I'm gonna use the hat. I don't know. What
Okay.
else to do.
Sizik, you are moved right next to Pura. You are no longer restrained either, and you're there. Pura, anything else you'd like to do on your turn? Pura is technically in that.
Oh, well, actually, yeah, why not? I will use. I used my action already. Dang it.
I mean, that
I'm
should
just.
be it if he doesn't have any actions.
Oh wait, is it action or bonus action or action?
Yeah, action or a bonus action.
Okay, then yeah, that's it then.
Okay. All right. You can make a strength check though. Though you do
I
have
hate-
you do have disadvantage to try to get out of it.
Just roll 2 nat 20s.
6.
Nope, still stuck. Okay, I'm gonna take a legendary action real quick. I'm going to do a bite attack on Evadin.
Yay.
But that's probably gonna miss because that's a natural 1.
Yeah, that misses. So can it see me?
It can see you.
Okay, damn. That
doesn't
means
have eyes.
I thought so.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, which was
It just plunges into the rose bushes, but totally misses you. Oh well. Well, that's my legendary action. Okay, back at the top of the initiative order, though, it is Altrix with Sizik on deck.
Altrix, don't forget you're hasted.
Yes. So that means I have 60-foot movement speed as well as +1 action. Well, I can get right up here. I don't need to do that anymore because Rancor basically already did it. I was going to prevent it from regaining hit points at the start of my next turn.
I mean, you can delay that basically.
No, because it would do no damage. Because it only does necrotic damage.
Fair.
So you know what, Mason? I'm gonna ask you to make a dexterity saving throw as a bonus action flamethrower.
Okay.
Another one.
I kid you not, the highest I've rolled on all these deck saves has been 10. That's a 9.
That's a 9. That's not going to do it. So you
Yeah, I
immediately
know.
take 10 fire damage.
Okay. Copy.
All right. So that's action. I'm now going to use my haste action to use my breath weapon. So dex save, please.
Nice. Oh my god.
Another one.
4.
4.
Why can't I roll higher?
That was a DC 15. Not going to do it.
I know.
All right, let's see here. This one's lightning damage, so it's going to be a little bit less. That's only 7 points of lightning damage.
It does take the full amount.
Okay,
It's
very
not resistant to
cool.
lightning.
So now for my regular... Oh, I didn't take the damage at the start of my turn because I'm not restrained.
Right. Yep, you're good.
Top of my turn. Mason.
Yes.
But
Altrix.
Could I possibly... I don't know, bother you. I'm just kidding, I'm not making a dex save. But I will make a... You know what, we're just going to go for a standard old attack roll of a second level. No, we'll just do a first level thermobaric blast.
Okay.
Standard attack roll.
He died.
Owens went into the siphon. Not Altrix.
Owens died.
What's an Owens?
It's being frozen in midair. Sizik, I hope you have your turn planned.
I do.
Great. Let's go ahead and do yours. We'll come back to Altrix.
It's a bonus action to take a potion for myself, correct?
Yeah, that is correct. And an action to give it to somebody else.
It fucking misses. That's my turn.
Okay, got it. All right, Sizik,
Great.
you're up.
Great. I am going to guzzle one of my 2 potions of arcane amplifiance.
Okay. Noted.
Now, I can't really do much with it this turn, but that's okay, because with my action, I am going... I'm gonna, like, grab Pura's face. Look at me. You're going to be fine. And, like, as I'm, like, holding his head like this, like, the kind of silvery golden color from the fate magic just sort of, like, envelops his face, and I'm gonna cast Death Ward.
Okay. All right, Pura. Should you die, you will instead be at 1 hit point.
Yay!
Yeah.
Preventative death.
Honestly, that's amazing.
It does not take away your failed death save. I do need
It
to
does
tell you
not.
that.
But
No,
it's
no,
gonna
but-
keep you from dying if you get hit, which is gonna happen on the start of your turn.
And the likelihood of me getting 2 death saves next is really high. So
Yeah.
Trying to think if there's anything else that I can do other than movement. And there is not. So that's my turn.
Okay. That brings us to Paloma, Evadin on deck.
Okay, I would like to move up here. My healing
Pura
is a
is
bonus
dead.
action unless I use Flurry of Blows, in which case I can replace one of my hits with healing.
Okay.
Can I hit the vines and then heal Pura, or can I intentionally miss him with the first one and then heal him?
I think you can punch a vine and then turn to heal Pura.
Okay.
I think that's totally fine.
So, that's gonna be a 21
That hits.
for 12 damage.
Okay. As one of the heads is leaning down, like right above Pura, where it had just previously eaten him, getting ready to do it again, you jump up there and kick it, and your foot goes right through the neck, and the head falls into the rose bushes, and it is gone.
No, okay.
If it has taken enough damage to lose.
Is he still grappled?
Okay. Pura, yes.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
So actually, so then I used the other half of that flurry of blows to give him. It's only 1d8, but
Better than nothing.
Something.
what is it? Yeah. That's gonna be 7 points of healing.
Okay.
And so that's my bonus action, and then as an action, I want to take my potion of healing, my actual potion of healing, and dump it down his throat.
Okay. Now, Pura, you don't take any healing unless this number supersedes 20. Yeah, just
Well,
remind
technically
you.
13 at this
But
point.
it does, yeah. It racks
Well,
up.
yeah, you're right. 13 now. Yeah, 13 now.
It's
Okay.
And that gets rid of
1d4,
1.
Mason. How?
Yeah.
Wait, so I need 20 points of healing just to get rid
Actually,
of one
never mind,
dex
hold
save?
on. I'm
One
not gonna
save,
do
yeah.
that. I'm not going to do that. I would like to use my action instead to try and ungrapple him.
Okay.
Can I, rip him out of the vines or rip the vines off of him?
Yes, you can. That's gonna. You want to use the rest of your action to do that?
Or
Yeah,
can it,
instead of healing him, I would like to do that. Otherwise, he's just going to take damage at the beginning of his next turn.
Sure. Yeah. Since that's your action, I'm not gonna make you roll. You just pull the vines off as fast as possible. And Pura, you are no longer restrained by the vines.
Okay.
Nice. Good call.
Okay.
All right.
that's it.
Paloma. Anything else? Okay. Altrix. I'm gonna make a legendary action. Bite against you.
Don't.
I will. That's going to be a 28 to hit.
28. What if I said no?
Yeah, no. You take 25 points of slashing damage as one of the toothy maws comes down and bites, kind of sideswipes you.
Okay. I do have a
Is the
reaction.
bite considered a spell attack?
This is a legendary action. I don't know if you can reaction on
Yeah,
legendary
I can because I
actions.
took damage.
Okay, well, in that case, I guess you can.
So Mason, I need you to make a dex save.
Screw you!
And another one.
Hey! That's a 14. It's probably still a fail, but that's the highest I've rolled. Altrix is dead. He can't damage it if he's frozen. Ha! Get wrecked. Evadin, you're up.
All right. I have no clue what the fuck to do. I'm so fucked. I am going to Is there anything I can do as an action to get out of these damn vines? I guess I first take first let me check 1 second. I take 18, you said?
Yes.
18, so I gotta roll.
Have you
my
tried peeing on the vine?
con save? We're good.
they
That
might
con
not
save was
like-
good. I thought so. I'm really good with that anyway. I don't. Is there anything I can do to get out of these damn vines? I don't have. I don't have Misty Step. Oh well. I guess I'm just gonna have to reinforce myself. I shall cast a mage armor on myself.
Okay. Maged armored.
Now I am up to.
Mason,
14 to
that
fail.
14 dex save was a fail.
I'm sure it was.
And a 17 fire damage.
17 fire damage.
Yeah.
He posted
Okay.
in general.
Thank you. Okay. 17 fire damage noted. Thank you.
Alrighty. Bonus action. I don't think hiding is gonna do anything here.
He's dead.
Hey, just like me.
Let's see, I guess my only thing is to keep.
Inside.
Actually, because I'll pull out the dagger. I'll pull out. Do we have a non? No, I can't even do anything because I used some action already. I'll just keep the dagger away since I can just pull it out for free action anyway. I can't do anything with my bonus action because hiding doesn't matter.
Okay.
Well, I'm just gonna roll
Um,
to see if I can fucking succeed.
Okay.
Because I don't know the things I can do. I have to roll. That's what I roll. Not succeeding.
Legendary action. Rancor gonna make a bite attack on you.
No.
That is a 29 to hit. You take 23 points of slashing damage.
Good God.
As another toothy maw comes clambering
Okay,
through.
So what is that? 11. The Constitution save throw again. half.
20.
If you take half your max
23.
HP in a single attack.
Yeah,
No, no,
11.
no,
Yeah. No, it's
I'm
11.
sorry.
You're right.
Yeah, for
Yeah, for concentration.
Oh, I didn't know you were concentrating on a spell. My bad.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, so 11.
11d7.
Barely fine is what it looks like.
Just 11.
Nice.
We're good.
Well, I would be regaining hit points on my turn, but since you prevented me from doing that, I'll do something else.
Hey.
I don't like the
I need.
Player's got to play.
I need everybody
No.
in.
No.
What you said? Start your turn.
No.
Yes. Yeah, on my turn. I can't heal hit points, so screw you. I need. Oh. Okay, I can only hit the duplicates of Evadin, but that's fine. I need the 3 duplicates of Evadin, Sizik, Paloma, and Pura. And is Owunul included in that? No, he's unconscious. He's over there in the tree. I need all of you to make dexterity saving throws.
The duplicates don't make saving throws.
They
Oh,
just
I
die.
blessed.
No, they don't die at all.
Am
They're immune.
I at disadvantage at all for
They're
anything?
immune to making saves,
Yeah, they're immune to making saves.
but if they take damage,
No, they're immune. Let me pull it up. The duplicates move and mimic as shifting as possible to try. Each time a creature hits you with an attack, hits you. The duplicates otherwise ignore all other damage and effects.
but this is an attack.
Yeah,
Oh, so only if
they're not
he
doing it.
Hitting
If he gets attacked.
It's not hitting
But
me.
it's not a
It
direct
has to hit
attack, it's a
Evadin.
save.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, no, it's not. It
I see what
doesn't.
you're saying.
It's not even hitting me
Okay.
at all.
Yeah,
And even if
don't
it-
forget,
if-
Rancor.
Also, this is a saving throw. Saving
Wait,
throws
no,
wouldn't
you're not.
affect this. It is specifically getting hit by an attack.
As rules lawyer, if it AoE does not affect duplicates of
Okay.
your image.
No, we're good. Yeah, I got it. Okay. All right. So the
well-
duplicates of Evadin are fine. The plant doesn't know that though. Sizik, Pura, and Paloma, I need you to make dexterity saving.
Jake.
Am I at disadvantage
Yeah.
or something?
Bless is
yes, you
a
are.
one-time use, or is that like I can keep doing it as long as it's active?
Okay.
As long as it's active,
Did
it's
they hear my name?
concentration.
Come on.
So I keep getting these d4s. Okay, because I didn't use it yet, but I was just trying to make sure. So, with my bless from Evadin, 22 on my save.
Okay. You're fine. Paloma,
17.
17's a fail, but you do have evasion.
Mhm.
So you'll take half instead. And then Pura, Jared cries into microphone.
Well, yeah, because it's like I got an at 20 and a 5. So
Disadvantage.
You have to
sucks.
roll at
11.
disadvantage? Oh
Can
yeah.
I-
because-
Yeah,
Hold
he's still gonna
on.
be injured.
11.
Can I take Pura's damage as well?
If you're still up after this, then yes.
Okay.
Sizik,
no.
Sizik, you take 33 points of damage.
Holy
Of
narky.
slashing damage as one of the heads kind of positions itself out, opens very wide, and serrated petals shoot out of its mouth.
33?
Yeah, 33 is half. Paloma, you also take 33 points of slashing damage. Pura, you take 66 points of slashing damage. Paloma, you can take that.
I literally can.
If you
No, but Pura's okay. Pura's okay though.
Yeah.
He's death ward.
If I go
Because
down,
of
I go
Death
back
Ward.
1. Yeah.
Yep,
'Cause of-
yep, Pura, you're at
You're
1 hit
welcome.
point.
So a lot
Am
of
I-
things happen right now.
Am I
Yes.
still severely injured though, or am I?
You are yes, you are still severely injured because you have to get rid of those death saves to get rid of severely injured.
Okay.
Okay, wait.
So,
So
we
I'm
should
at-
leave, right?
Wait. Hold on. Wait. So I'm at 1 hit point. And
Yes.
I have my
But you
death
still have
saving
death
throws.
saves. Alright,
Right.
yes.
So
Those,
in order to get rid of those, I need to heal.
Yes,
Like
you have to get
100
20 points.
HP.
You need to get
or
20 points. 20 points per failed death save to get rid of one. So you have 2. You need to heal 40 hit points.
Okay.
Yep.
And if I
Any
get
other questions?
and if I get hit right now, I only have one.
Yeah,
Anything
you
above
fail a death
one.
save.
Huh.
Yes, that's correct.
Okay.
Yeah, tough situation. Okay.
Stop for that. Okay,
Um,
so
That is its turn, though.
Okay.
It can't regain hit points and it can't heal anything. So, Rancor, it is your turn.
before we continue,
Go with Pure on deck. Yes.
first of
Go
all,
ahead.
33 is more than half of my total HP.
Okay. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
But you're still up, though, right?
No, I was at 32 hit points.
Okay. So you're down.
No.
Okay.
So
Make a Constitution saving throw, please.
yes. Technically, oh god, that's a 7.
7 is a fail. Please roll a d20.
Oh, I'm sorry, 7 plus 5.
Still a fail. I need you
Okay.
to roll a d20, please.
So technically, because I am severely injured, I can't concentrate on spells, right?
That is correct.
But I also
and
took
I
that
lose.
potion of Arcane Amplifiance. Would that affect it in
Yes.
any way?
I'll need to read the rules on Arcane Amplifiance in a moment.
It says allowing them to temporarily reach beyond normal arcane limitations and use more magical abilities during the duration. It just lets you cast more than one leveled spell per turn.
Yep.
Technically.
I'll say it still lets you cast another leveled spell in your turn. So you
Okay.
could cast 2 instead of 1 because you did take the
But I can't concentrate even while severely
but you
injured.
can't concentrate on either one of them. Yeah, that's correct.
Sorry, Altrix, you're lethargic.
Yep, I lose my
Yep.
turn.
Yep. Haste goes away.
Okay, I'm gonna roll my d20.
Okay.
It's a 2.
2. Okay.
Jesus.
Roll a d4 for me.
Oh. I forgot what it's like to be squishy. Like, can I play Nyx again? And basically just have a bunch of extra health bars? Oh, that's a 3. On my
3.
D4.
Okay. You look up just as the petals are coming right at you, and you try to turn away, but it's just too fast, and one of those petals goes straight into your right eye, and you have lost that eye.
Why am I?
You have disadvantage on all perception checks, rely on sight and ranged attacks rolls.
Rancor 2!
Yep.
Why am I losing
You-
parts
you-
of my body?
You only lost one eye, though. Not both.
I'm 14! What the fuck
Yep.
is this?
Yep. Okay, Rancor, it is your turn.
Well, first, let's backtrack because I didn't want to interrupt. At the start of
Okay.
its turn, it takes 36 fire damage, no save because of Mode of Hell.
Okay, 3d6 or 36?
3d6.
Okay, that's a very different number.
All right, so start of the turn, fire damage. It's gonna take, what is that? That's 8. It's gonna take 12 fire damage at the start of its turn, and at
Okay.
the end of its turn, it needs to make a Wisdom save.
Okay. That is a 20 plus.
Okay, so
Yeah, it's a
it does not
23.
take second damage because it's saved. I still don't know why a plant has that high of shit.
It's gotta be good. It's gotta be good at something, okay?
No, it doesn't.
Yeah. It's okay. Anything else, Rancor? Before you start your turn.
No, that is it.
Okay,
For it.
it is now your turn.
Okay, well, considering all that just happened,
Yep.
my turn has gone to shit.
What's new?
Would I
At
be
least
able
it's only your turn that's gone to shit.
Well, I had a
Sizik
plan,
wants to
but
die.
now, considering everyone's on death's door,
Oh.
what could I convince you to let me use one of Ozen's attacks to chop away the vines so that I could just run without having to make a save?
Yeah, that will use one of your attacks though.
Okay, bet.
But that's fine. Okay.
All right, so I'll help Ozen chop at those, release
Okay.
me.
Yep.
We've
And
been able to chop the vines this entire time.
I mean, Paloma removed him by her hands, off of Pura.
My
All right, let's see, 30 feet. Wait, you said don't use dag or snap.
I mean, you can use snap. It doesn't make that big of a difference.
Okay then. All right. Well then, I will run over to there with Ozen.
Okay.
Get rid of that fucking thing. And then I would like to, I believe, is it a bonus action or what is it? Yeah, yes, I will. Bonus action, cast Compelled Duel.
Okay.
On the plant.
Right.
So you need to make a Wisdom save again.
It does succeed.
Can we say it didn't?
It's a 26. No, we cannot.
Can I use my inspiration to give it disadvantage?
Sure.
Bet.
That's even higher.
That's the exact same number. It's another 26. The plant said, no, I'm just too good for this.
But why?
Why not?
I don't. Hey, look, man, I failed every single one of my deck saves, all right?
Well,
Every single one of them.
Well, Moat of Hell is gone because I tried to cast that.
Okay.
Well, no, because it's concentration, but if the spell didn't work, does that drop the concentration?
You have to drop the concentration on one spell to begin concentrating on another, even if it fails.
Darn.
Yeah, so it does go away. And Sizik, it's no longer hexed, right?
No, yeah, that's correct.
Okay, all right. Rancor, anything else on your turn?
Nope, that's all I can do.
All right, Pura, death saving throw, please. And please text me the number you roll.
Okay.
Sizik screaming. I lost a leg, lost an eye. Next thing is my sanity. Okay. Pura. That is your final death save. As you die, what is the last thing you want to do?
Wow. Shoot, I don't know. Like, I guess I'm just gonna turn to Sizik. Kind of like reach my hand out and just thanks for being there for me, even when I didn't want you there. I guess I just smile and say goodbye. I
Okay.
don't know.
As you mutter those last words, you lean back and your body falls limp. Sizik, even though you are bleeding from one eye, you watch as Pura collapses, relinquishing that last tether of life as he collapses to death. Altrix, it is your turn. Although
No,
you
it's
are
not.
stunned. Yep, you are stunned. Or frozen, I suppose.
I just lose my next turn.
So it's
Sizik,
my turn.
death save.
Right, first of all, of course. 18.
18. Okay. You are fine. You have an action or a bonus action. You cannot concentrate on spells. You may move up to half your movement speed. And
An
disadvantage
action
on all
or a
ability
bonus
checks.
action, but how would that
But
work
not
with
both.
being able to cast 2 spells in a single turn?
You know what? If you're casting an action spell and a bonus action spell, I will let you do both.
Perfect, because that's what I'm gonna do.
because of the spell. Yep, or the potion.
So, kind of holding one paw as the normally bright snow white fur is turning red from the blood, watching Pura fade away. So my other hand, just sort of curls into a fist, feeling a mix of anger and sadness, and I just kind of give a whisper of something. Can't really hear it, whatever it is, and then just continually repeating the same thing over and over. Zestraniec, and then it turns into a shout, loud enough for everybody to hear, regardless of what's going on. You just hear that as the sort of anger is bubbling. Anybody who's nearby or turns to look, you see kind of fire starts at around his feet and rises up and it envelops him. And we'll go ahead and cast Pyrovault.
Sweet.
As I basically sort of rise into the air and then just fly directly at this thing like a living meteor. Can I get a dex save?
Yes, you can. 3.
That's a fail. Okay, great.
I know.
It is going to take 46 magical bludgeoning and 46 magical fire.
Okay.
So I'll start with the bludgeoning.
It's a sweet spell.
16 bludgeoning, so half to 8.
Okay.
Fire damage, we are looking at 19 fire damage.
Okay. You knock one of its heads off as you explode into it, as it is taken again enough damage to kill another one of its head. An explosion rings out as all the other plant heads rear back.
And with my bonus action, I'm going to cast Sanctuary on myself while I'm standing right here.
Okay. I'm going to use green for Sanctuary. Okay.
I have lights.
Paloma. You're up. Evadin on deck.
Okay. I take a healing potion.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Okay. I'm going to calculate a healing and I'll go to Evadin. Evadin, you are up, but before you do that, I am going to use legendary action.
Okay.
Altrix, that is going to be a hit on you. You're going to take...
Because I have to ask, what did you roll?
It was a 29.
Well.
You take... That's relatively low. You take only 21 points of slashing damage. As it
Still up.
bites into you. Yeah, I know.
Hey, Mason.
Yeah. Dex save because I hit you.
Make a dex save.
Yeah, okay. I failed. Go ahead.
Okay, well, because I was going to upcast this to 3rd level, just so you know. Alright, so let's see here. Alright, so that's 10. 8. So 25, 30 points of fire damage.
Solid. Okay. Another one of its heads is very close to being knocked off.
Fuck! There we go. How many heads does it have left?
It is down to 4 currently.
Oh, sick.
It now also looks injured. As a whole plant, not just individual heads, but as a whole plant. And because it is below half of its health, it does lose all of its resistances.
Punch this motherfucker! Get he ass.
But Evadin, it is now your turn. Go ahead.
Great. I'm still entangled, right?
Yes, you are still
Okay.
entangled. You take 18.
Take 18. I
yep.
fall. Now I'm at. I definitely have all. Okay, I don't know why I have these. I am now below.
Okay, you're severely injured.
I'm severely injured now. Yeah.
All right, go ahead and give me a death save, please.
But I started my turn before I died, or before I went
Yes,
severely injured.
that is correct. Yep.
So
but
I
because you
wouldn't.
entered this severely, you still enter. Oh,
You see what I mean?
No,
I didn't start my turn severely injured. I entered it on
Right.
my turn.
yes, I see what you're saying. Yes, you're correct. Proceed.
Cool.
You're
Okay.
fine.
Whew. I was like, okay. I was like, I don't know how that actually
you're right,
is
you're
fully
right.
going to work, but
Nope,
we'll
you're
see.
right. Nope,
Can
you're
I
right,
use
you're right.
my rapier to cut away at the vines to get rid of the vines?
Sure.
Great.
Yes.
How much movement do I have? I have only 15, right? Because it's halves.
Yep. Half movement speed. Yep.
Great. I will. Shit, wrong one. I'm just moving. I'll just. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Because I believe, yeah, that's 15. I'll actually move. I'll move right here. Oh shit. That's fine. I'm just gonna. There we go. I'll just do this. Okay, there we go. I moved that. I will say I do lose concentration on my bless, so bless is no longer a thing. For those who had bless.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I will end my turn there since I can't, unfortunately, use my potion to heal.
Sizik, you lose bless. Rancor, you lose bless. Okay. On its turn, I could. No, I won't. Let's see if I get anything back. Probably not, but we'll see. Nope. Okay. All right. It's going to multi-attack. It has 4 heads. It can make 4 bite attacks. We'll do Altrix, Sizik, Paloma, and Rancor.
Wisdom save to attack me.
Okay. I'm gonna miss you anyway.
Sanctuary.
That's a 6, by the way, but 6 plus 8 is 14.
For who?
Sizik.
Was
14
that
on the
a
wisdom
wisdom
save.
save?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a fail, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a fail. So it has to target something else, or just not attack at all.
Okay. Okay. Well, it was a natural 1 with the attack roll anyway, so we'll just say it deflects and misses everybody else too. Altrix, that is going to miss you for a 3. It's a total of 16, but I believe that is under
a
your
miss.
armor class. Paloma, does a 25 hit you?
Yes.
You take 18 points of slashing damage.
Awesome.
Non-magical.
I'm down.
Okay, noted. And Rancor, that is a natural 1, so that's going to miss you.
Thank fuck.
Oh no! Oh, I
What?
totally forgot to use my new feat.
It's okay. Rancor, it is your turn. Pura, well, you're dead. Oh, sorry. Altrix, you'll be on deck. I don't mean to rub it in. I'm sorry. That was very harsh. But Rancor, you're up. Altrix on deck.
Yes. Let's see. How much movement do I got from here? That is the wrong measuring tag. Is there anything off this side? Like, is it clear or is it difficult terrain?
It's difficult terrain just with the tangling vines and then further swampland.
Okay. I would like to do something stupid. Running 30 feet over here.
Okay.
While shouting at it to try and get its attention.
Sure.
I will throw my ever-smoking bottle
Okay.
over to about here.
Okay.
And it says from there a 60. It doesn't specify radius or diameter, but just 60-foot emanation originating from the bottle.
That's radius.
That is, yeah, that's a radius. If you want to
Okay.
draw a gray big circle,
Trying it, that would fucking
it's
go
good.
away. So it's only 30 feet. 30-foot radius.
No, 60.
Oh, 60. Oh, so emanation is radius.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I thought it was the other way around. So then, could I throw it a little further so it's around like here? Or would you not allow that?
Okay. No,
Or
that's
is
fine.
it? All right, so throw it there. That whole area is heavily obscured. Then I would like to just. It says that's a magic action, but I take it that's just a normal action to throw.
Yeah, that's
Or
just a normal action to throw.
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
that's normal.
I already use my movement, and I'm trying to get its attention to focus on me and not everyone else. As I yell at them to run. And
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay. Altrix, it is your turn.
Let me just double check. Just want to see how much this does.
For the record, you're in an area that's heavily obscured.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that would not be worth it. All right. Mason, is Cannibal 30 feet from this plant?
Yes.
Awesome. Good to know. In that case, I will action. God, thermobaric blast, I can't bounce between multiple things. There's nothing to bounce. So yeah. I'm just going to, honestly, bonus action, flamethrower. Mason, give me a dex save.
Okay. Never guess what I rolled. It's a fail.
It's a fail.
Yep.
That is going to be 16 fire damage.
Okay. Another one of its heads blasted off.
Down to 3?
Yep, down to 3.
Down to 3. Okay. Is that worth it? I don't think so. I am just going to 30 feet back. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Action, just a regular incendiary bolt towards this freaking plant. So attack roll. That's going to be an 18.
That would technically be a disadvantage.
that-
Because it's heavily obscured.
Yep, that is also true.
Is the plant heavily obscured since it's massive?
Well, you're
You-
in a
You're in
giant
the
snow
cloud.
Right.
Yes. Yeah. You don't have to roll again though, because an 18 is going to miss regardless.
Sick.
Yep.
So that's action, bonus action, movement. I will simply, just end my turn. Goes to Cannibal.
Okay.
Cannibal moves 30 feet, kind of just lands on the plant.
Yeah. Sure. Okay. Sizik, death save.
Yep. Natural 20.
Nice. You are up at 1, clearing all your failed death saves.
Awesome.
Although you didn't have any failed, but that's okay. You're up at 1.
I'm up at 1, which means I get normal turn, right?
Yep, that is correct. Normally you
Perfect.
would not, but a natural 20 is a natural 20, you know?
Yeah, of course. Okay. Okay. We can use the last of sorcery points because we're going to quicken.
Okay.
I'm going to
Solid.
quicken. And I'm going to touch this thing.
Okay.
I need a wisdom saving throw from it, as I am attempting to bestow a curse upon it.
Okay. That is a natural 1.
Yes. Okay. I am cursing its
Plus-
wisdom.
Okay.
It has disadvantage on all ability checks and saving throws for wisdom.
Okay.
It has disadvantage on all attack rolls against me. And it must make a wisdom saving throw at the start of its turn, and if it fails, it does nothing.
Okay. Okay. Noted.
That was my bonus action.
Yeah, I know.
With my action, motherfucker, I'm gonna upcast Pyrovault again for my last 4th level spell slot.
Oh my gosh.
Give me a dex save.
Ah! 3.
Fail. It's gonna be
dex
5d6 bludgeoning and 5d6 fire. And
Does
an
this thing have like a
additional,
minus 15 to dex?
and an
it's
additional
very-
1d8
it's very bad.
necrotic.
It's very bad at dex. And I've been rolling very bad on top of that, so it's not helping.
Alright, bludgeoning damage. 21 bludgeoning.
No longer halved.
Fire. 21 fire.
Doubled to 42.
As well as an additional 6 necrotic.
It is still immune to necrotic, so it does not take it that.
I thought
That's
it lost
fine.
all its resistances.
Yeah,
Immunity.
resistance, not
Resistances, but
immunity.
not immune.
No.
That's okay. That I didn't cast Bestow Curse for fucking the necrotic damage. I did it. Fuck its wisdom. Hey Rancor, you can do stuff to it now.
Oh boy.
Um,
Well, do you yell
anything
that
else,
out?
Sizik? On your turn?
That is all that I can do. But yes, I will yell out, "You are no longer wise! You
I don't know how
that's
Pan's
trying
wise.
yet!"
Yeah, okay.
Basically,
'Kay.
just trying to get it
All right.
across.
Paloma, death saving throw.
11.
Okay, you are good. The pass, and you can continue.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot it with magic missile again, I guess.
Okay.
I like how I'm not using ranged spells, so I'm not affected by my blind eye.
Well, you're also in a smoke cloud, so
Does that affect me all the way up here? Inside of it?
It's a 60-foot
Te-
radius.
technically, yes, but oh well.
15.
It's a giant plant.
Yeah, it's a big plant.
I touched it.
What'd you say, Paloma?
15 damage.
15 damage. Got it. Okay.
Oh, you can take away the green since I targeted it with a spell. I'm no longer under the effects of Sanctuary.
Thank you. Okay. Anything else, Paloma?
No, I only get the action.
Okay. You gonna move at all?
I don't know, I'll move further away again. Fuck it.
Okay. Go ahead. And that brings us to Evadin. Death saving throw.
Am I supposed to tell you or out loud or just to you?
I would. You for right now. You can tell me out loud. It's okay.
Oh, 11. I succeed.
Okay.
With that in mind, where is the smoke cloud, by the way?
It's all the pink.
Uh,
Or is
the
it not
entire
showing?
pink
I
area.
can't see it.
Oh wait,
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, none of us
You
can
see it
see
now?
any of it.
you see it now?
No.
Nope.
Oh shit! Here, let me fix it.
Oh,
There you go.
Okay.
Sick.
Sexy. So Rancor is the only one not in it.
Yeah, and also this creature doesn't
Well,
have eyes, so I don't know what it's actually going to do for us.
I-
that's true.
Still think it works.
Maybe?
It was meant to give y'all cover to run away.
Yeah.
It's about sending a message.
Sure.
Yeah. Either way, I'm going to take a potion so I can get out of this death saving range. Where is my greater healing potion? Take it.
It's about sending a message.
4d4 plus.
How much is it? It is 4d4 plus 4.
Shit, it didn't go. I forgot to grab these. My bad. Yeah, I'm just gonna. I know I have two. Okay, here we go. Okay, that's going to be awry. Ooh, this is a good one.
17.
17 for you to heal, or you're doing 17?
Yes.
I'm sorry. Okay,
Heal.
cool. Well, you're no longer
I am.
severely injured.
I'm no longer severely injured. Question about the movement for severely injured. Does it
You don't, unless you roll a natural 20 when you have death saves, you don't come out of this severely injured condition until the end of your.
even with the movement and stuff
Yeah,
like that, even if I heal?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha,
That's
gotcha. That sucks, but I understand. Well, I need to get the fuck out of this cloud if I'm gonna do anything. That's the wrong thing. And so, I don't know if we're gonna actually do anything, but 1, 2, 3. I'll have to stand right here. It's gonna move 15.
Okay. All right, it is its turn. Can't
Wisdom
heal.
save.
Yep, also that. It's disadvantage, right?
At disadvantage, yes.
Yeah, that helped you because that's a 3, which
That's
is
a fail.
total of 11.
That's a fail. It does nothing on its turn.
Okay. It does nothing. Very nice, Sizik. Good job. Rancor, you're up. Does that stop it from using legendary actions, or it just skips its turn?
I think all it does is it skips its turn. While
Okay.
cursed, the target must make a wisdom saving throw at the start of each of its turns. If it fails, it wastes its action that turn doing nothing.
So it still
Okay,
has
so it can
bonus
still make-
action and reaction.
Yeah, still has bonus action reactions to legendary actions, just not attacks.
Yes, it just
Okay.
can't do anything.
Totally
on its
fair.
turn.
Yeah, okay. Rancor, you're up. Altrix on deck.
I will move there and oppose and
Okay.
use the other half of our movement to go up to the plant.
Okay.
As I'm still yelling at it to look over here, and just start attacking the mofo. First attack, that is going to be a 19, which is a crit because he is hexbladed, cursed.
Yep. And
So
Joke's on you, it has an adamantine skeleton and it's immune to crits.
no, it's not immune to
No.
crits. You are good to go.
oh,
It's just
I'm going to-
immune to Rancor.
Yep.
Fuck off.
Immune to Rancor
Yeah,
damage.
this is called the anti-Rancor Rosebush monster.
I'm gonna roll twice for that.
Patent pending.
Damn, I should have just taken double. So that's gonna be, that's 8 plus 5, so that's 13 plus additional 3 because of Hexblade's curse. So that's 16 magical slashing for the first attack, and then I'm gonna
Okay.
bonus action Soulbound Strike to attack again. Please give me another crit. This would be so fucking good. It's not a crit, but I think a 24 hits.
It does. Yep.
All right, so that's gonna do an additional. That's gonna be 3d10. That's going to be 10, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 27 magical slashing.
Okay. It's
For-
looking really rough.
Oh. Yay.
You do
um,
chop off another one of its heads.
Huzzah.
Down to 2.
Down to 2.
Then just yelling at it to get its attention and telling everyone else to run. That's it.
It's going to use a legendary action and going to bite you.
Huzzah.
What's your AC?
16.
16. That's barely going to hit you.
Well, what does he roll?
Rolled a 4, but that's a 17 to hit.
All right. Well, I will reaction cast shield.
Okay, it misses you instead. Fair enough. Okay. Altrix, you're up.
Okay.
Sizik on deck.
Yeah, I feel like this is probably the best use of my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, to get next to Paloma. I'm going to spend an action to cast Cure Wounds.
Okay.
Gain 13 hit points.
Okay.
You are no longer critically injured. So that's that. Bonus action. What's the conversion? Okay. Oh, bonus action. Convert 3 sorcery points into a second level spell slot.
Okay.
And then I will have Cannibal, who is now on this plant, use his reaction.
Okay.
As an arcane vest on him ignites, he's going to use channel magic. I'm going to send a 3rd level endo leech through him. And I'm going to use my inspiration point that I just got with talking to Rancor to get advantage on this attack roll.
Okay.
Are you using him as a suicide bomber?
No, unfortunately, I still think that's a miss. Before I say anything, can I? I'm just gonna double check something.
Okay.
This thing probably has an AC of exactly 18. Yeah, I think that just misses with 14. There's nothing I can do.
That is a miss, unfortunately. It's okay.
I don't think there's much else I can do. That. Nothing on that. Nothing on that. Yeah, that's just my turn.
Okay.
Cannibal's turn. He's on it. That's it.
Okay. Legendary action. I'm going to attempt to bite Evadin. But it might hit one of your duplicates. So.
Isn't it with disadvantage?
Is it with disadvantage, Sizik? For
No,
other
only
creatures?
if it attacks me.
But
Okay.
the smoke screen.
Does not affect it. It's just blindsight.
It has blind sight.
Yep. That is a 26 to hit, Evadin.
Yeah, it's gonna hit me.
This-
Because the blind sight also supersedes mirror image.
The mirror image. Okay. All right. Cool. It goes straight into you.
Right.
You take.
Yeah, blind sight. Yeah, blind sight supersedes it.
You take. Where am I at? Sorry. That is going to be 14. That's really low. 14 points of slashing damage. Goodness
Reactionary
gracious, I rolled so
gonna
bad.
have that.
Okay. I did very bad on that one.
Yeah.
Sizik, it is your turn though. Paloma on deck.
I'm gonna use my bonus action.
Okay.
To drink a greater pot of healing.
Okay. Pot.
It's 44 plus 4. Wow, that's really bad. It's, 11. So I heal for 11. I rolled a 4 and 3 ones.
Yeah.
But I'm a bit higher than I was. So,
Okay.
Take that.
And your action?
I'm gonna risk missing, but I am gonna do Sorcerer's Burst. So disadvantage because it's ranged.
Okay.
Yeah, I miss by a lot.
Okay. Paloma, you're on deck. Sizik, anything else on your turn?
Nah, that's it.
All right, legendary action to bite you, Sizik.
Disadvantage.
I know. That is a natural 1, so I do in fact miss.
It bites itself.
Yeah, it bites itself.
It bites itself
Alright,
in
Paloma-
confusion.
Paloma, you're up. Evadin on deck.
Okay.
Hello.
How tall is
A
this
reminder that it
wall?
has. It's about 10 feet tall. But a reminder that it has lost all senses.
Okay. I could probably jump that.
Probably can. You're speedy.
So I'm gonna make it here, and then
Yep.
I'm just gonna try and hit it. And it's
Okay.
probably going to be. It's probably gonna pass it, but could I please get 2 con saves?
yeah,
I'm pretty beefy.
Yep. I have a plus 14 to my con saving throws.
Oh, good
Do you have?
lord.
I just
Yeah,
want to
yeah,
say, do you have to land the hits first?
Oh, that's
Yep.
a great point.
Yeah, it's okay. I will save the roll. Or I'll roll again if it makes you feel better.
Okay, no, you can. That is a 21, a 23, a 23, and that one's only a 14.
Yeah, the first 3 hit. And I did pass both of my con saves.
Okay.
But 3 of 4 hits. So
That's 26 damage. And
Okay.
I know it is immune to necrotic, but can I attempt to inflict poison upon it?
it is also immune to
Immune
poison.
okay.
Yep.
Okay. That's my turn.
Evadin, you're up. It's on deck.
Okay. Where do I need to be to attack with melee against this creature?
Up there on that upper ledge.
Anywhere on the upper ledge.
Yeah, and I'll count that as good enough.
Gotcha. And I have disadvantage because I'm in the smoke screen.
On ranged attacks,
Sorry.
yes.
On ranged attacks?
Um,
So if I'm up next
no,
to it, I can.
No, sorry, it's all of them. Paloma, I meant to apply that to you. My apologies. But oh well, we already did the numbers, so that's my fault.
I'm trying to see if I can get Oh, I'll just ask if this is a legal move. Is this a legal move or is this not?
That's fine.
That's
I mean,
fine.
the bottom of those steps is like a couple feet high. You just kind of hurdle it as you go
Okay.
over. But
Oh, but then I don't get to. Fuck it, we ball. I free action pull out a. Actually, wait, what's the range on a dagger? Throw.
2040.
So it has No, it's okay. It's actually this is
It'll-
2060. Okay. Is
yeah,
it
it'll have
within? Is it
disadvantage.
with?
not within-
That's within 20. Is that not within 20 feet?
that head is way up off the ground. But it's within 40 feet, just not 20.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's the issue is I'm trying to get sneak attack.
Yeah,
I don't
Some
think you're
shape
getting
or
sneak
form.
attack.
you're not going to sneak
No.
attack on this one.
Yeah, no. But honestly, I'm trying to figure out what I can do then for my action instead. Then
Just hit it.
I guess so. Yeah.
Yep.
The issue is if I throw it, well, I can pick it up afterwards. I'll throw the dagger anyway, just to try to hit it.
Yeah, Rancor threw Vile Bites in the fog somewhere.
Find it afterwards and try to hit it. That's cocked. Okay. Oh wow, actually this was the higher is a nat 20, but the lower is I
believe that is a 19.
A 19 does miss.
Damn. Well, that's my turn.
We take a legendary action. Rancor, I'm going to spend 2 legendary actions to target you. I need a strength saving throw, please.
Okay, now that's uncalled for.
I'm so sorry.
Are you?
No, I'm not. You've been trying to get its attention. Consider it attention granted.
Yes, but you had to make me of all people make a strength save.
Yeah, I do.
Is it even worth using a luck point?
Probably not.
I don't know.
Yeah, no,
That's up to you.
because even with a nat 20, I'd failed. There's a 17 for a total of 14.
Okay, 4. Yeah. Okay.
Four.
You are dragged 20 feet closer to the monster, and you fall prone.
Okay.
That's not bad,
I don't. Yeah.
all things considered.
It is now its turn.
Wisdom
And
save.
now-
advantage.
I know. I was about Sizik's gonna say wisdom save.
With disadvantage.
With disadvantage. Yeah. I'm. What's the save, Sizik? I don't think I'm passing.
16.
That was a natural 20 and then a 3. It's a fail. It does nothing again.
Fuck you, man.
Dang. All right, Rancor, you're up.
Well,
Such a good ability.
first I'll stand up and just dust myself off because that was just
Yeah.
rude.
That was
rude.
so rude.
Okay.
Bitch.
You spent 2 legendary actions on that.
Yeah, I know.
Well, fuck it. I'm just gonna go for it again. Attack him. For first attack. Do it. Wait, what? Why am I rolling disadvantage?
Because
I don't know why I'm
it's
rolling this-
concealed. You're fine.
Yeah, I don't know
everybody
why I was
else
rolling
is rolling.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, you're fine.
want me to re-roll that? Because it was
Yeah,
a nat
yeah,
1
please do.
and a 19. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah,
I don't know
reroll.
why I was doing that. All right.
It's okay.
Actual roll. That is a mod 20 to hit.
Barely hits.
I'll take a barely hits.
Yeah, take barely.
That is gonna be 10 plus 3. That's 15. Sorry, not 13 magical slashing. And
Okay.
then bonus action, soul brown strike. My last one. That's another 19. So-
19 is a 19 is a miss.
No, 19.
Oh no, because this
roll.
is your critical. Yeah,
Yes. And this is a critical soulbound strike.
yeah.
So-
if it wasn't a critical hit, it would have to be a miss.
So, well,
Well, it's 19 on the die.
plus. Yeah, so soulbound strike is a
I'm
3d10.
Sorry, damage, not the attack.
Critical
Yep.
is going to be 60-10. 1, 2,
Yep.
3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, total, that is a 3, 4. Okay. So 4, 10, 12. 12 plus 9. What is it? 21.
21.
21. 30. 39. Plus 5. So 35. Plus another 3. So 38 magical slashing damage total.
Okay. With 32 hit points left, Rancor, how do you want to do this?
Fuck. As it dragged me closer to it and doesn't even have the gall to attack me afterwards. Dust myself off, get up, walk over and grab Ozen before just kind of throwing him up, spinning as he just kind of slashes up the stem before like kind of bisecting that part in half before it falls dead.
Flies through both the heads left, and it dies. And that brings us to the end of combat, as nobody else is making deaths. Yep. Okay.
I would like to tear off part of one of the petals and
Okay.
a bit of vine.
Okay.
And fashion a very crude eye patch out of its corpse.
Fair enough. Easy to do.
I will go
retrieve the
smoking bottle.
Sure. A calmness settles across the battlefield. The party gathers around Pura, who is not moving. Owunul kind of wakes up from being knocked out and realizes as he glances that he's just a little too late.
I will quickly rush up to Owunul. Oh no, you're a paladin of faith. Do you have a spell to revive him?
He looks at you and shakes his head in sorrow.
I've got the materials for it.
He does not have Revivify.
Shit.
Sorcerers get Revivify?
No.
I mean, I assume if it would, you would already have it.
No. No, they do not.
Sizik's the only one with third level spells.
Well,
I have them.
the only other option is to start praying. See if any of the gods that we serve will do anything.
I don't know much about gods, but from what I read, they don't help. I will.
Well, it's
reach
not
into
going to hurt
his-
to try.
We need to get out of here. Who knows if this is the only thing here?
Ozen, can you... Would it work again?
No. I don't think it would.
Not even if you tried?
Rancor. He's gone.
I try praying to the Raven
Sure.
Queen.
What do I roll?
Religion check.
Religion check. I'll use guidance to do help with that. Oh my gosh, that is so close to a nat 20.
Oh, okay. Religion. Where's my religion? That is going to be a 29.
Okay. You bow in prayer to the Soul Matron. You feel the cold embrace of your deity. Cold not because of sorrow. Cold because of death. What do you say?
I feel like it's almost ironic that I'm asking you this a bit. But would you please bring life into my friend Pura once more?
And your vision catches a glimpse of what nobody else here sees. A woman stands over Pura, draped in long black cloak. A pointed mask, that much of a plague doctor, extends off the face. She kneels down and places a hand over Pura's chest. And without speaking, you hear her voice emanate across the space. Life is a cycle. You are born, you live, and you die. your friend is not exempt from the cycle of life. However, you can replace it. You can trade one life for another. If it is your heart's desire, your deepest want, you may die in his place. It is up to you.
I want to ask like a player question.
Sure.
Okay. Jared, do you want to continue playing Pura? Or do you want a new character?
I mean, I would love to continue playing Pura, but I don't think it's really worth the risk of your character. Or like the end of your character.
How badly do you want to continue playing Pura?
I mean, like pretty badly, but like I really don't want Evadin to die for Pura. Like if that makes sense. Like
We'll also have to think about it introspectively, though, Jake. Like, is that something that Evadin would do?
I am. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it.
I think this needs to be your decision and none of ours.
Yeah,
that's fair.
I think this is
well. The only reason I ask is because I am asking. I'm not going to ask any of y'all any questions about what should I do. I'm only asking Jared just because if he, for instance, really does not want to continue playing Pura for some reason, I obviously not going. I would not accept do it.
Yeah, I mean, yes, I do like Pura. I did have some plans, but I mean, of course, we all have plans. The other thing, well, I don't know. The other thing too is that I did have on a ring the ring of mind shielding, so as well.
I guess I don't have a ring of mind shielding. I have a different thing.
So
Evadin, you stand face to face. What is your decision? What will you give? How far are you willing to go?
Fine. I will trade my life for his.
Let it be done. And she stands and reaches in to Pura's chest, her hand phasing through his physical body, and plucks a tether and draws it and walks towards you. And following behind her is this ethereal, blue, shifting, amorphous blob that is the soul of your friend. And she stops in front of you, looks at you one last time, to confirm that this is something you would like to do.
Do it.
And you feel nothing as her hand phases through you as well and plucks the same soul and bonds them together. And Evadin, you feel the life of your body slip away. Your skin fades to a dull color. The life in your eyes drains away. Your cheeks become pale and gaunt. And though everyone is crowded around Pura, you collapse to the ground. And simultaneously, Pura, color returns to your body. And life and breath fills your lungs once more. And Evadin, she cups your face with her hand. You have done well. Rest, my child. And you slip into the domain beyond. And Pura wakes up. And I think that's a good time to end our episode for tonight. Very rough one. But thank you for joining us. We appreciate you. And remember, we'll be back in just a few weeks. And until then, the adventure continues. Have a good night.
Bye-bye.